Hello, welcome back to the Pip Hatch Emporium. We are here today again to get as many hatches and pips as possible. But before that, fix up our base. And as you can see, the streamer bot, the web connection has died on the website. So the bot doesn't quite work well. It works 75%. But I also had to block the connection first to start it. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, but basically my deck doesn't work. The rest should be working. But also I had to first fix it to work partially, because I don't know why you wouldn't run the program because one component doesn't work. Kind of makes you want to not use this thing at all if it breaks more than it has to break. Anyways, welcome back. We added the Pip plant overlay, and we've been doing things. Which things, I'm not sure. We did want to make a Draco farm. We've been going back and forth between this one and the aquatic one. We want to do suits and stuff over here. You are mostly done from what I remember. We have a blueprint to print. These guys I don't exactly want. We might want to get some additional refined metal here for free without having to send it over. So let's go get that copper. The base has been closed off. You're mostly done here. How about we set you up fully? Just so things are nice and standardized in here. I'm not sure these guys have anything to do. You should get like bored soon, unless you have something to sweep or whatever. And then we go into doing the volcano as well as base of the suits. On that note, we have the freezer here, so we should get the kitchen up. For sure. We don't have wood, we do have wood. Oh yes. Good, very good. We have wood. We also still have to fix up yours. Creeper setup here. Yes, and a bit of beautification. We'll have a few plants over here to start off with. And then, do we have the pedestal thingy? As for time investment, I guess we go up to cycle 200 or so. I want to invest some time here. For now, I don't want to go too far ahead of any other players. Not sure who else is playing, especially offline with streaming, so I don't want to go overboard though with playtime. Cycle time? I guess being efficient is fine. We'll see. We should have gotten a toy pot down here for the ornament. Okay, and we gotta get some refined metal still. I think we are just making more steel and iron. Not copper for suit docks, which would be needed to have for getting into here. Especially with our farters, which should be blocked off somewhere. Oh yeah, these are farter gates. Okay, so that's that. You're getting your stuff set up. Then we want to get the sweepers, and the question is, first of all, I want to get rid of any stink in here. And again, we don't have that much metal. Especially, it's not going to get super hot in here. You could just be there. On the other side, not really. And then I want you not to be able to reach a... there. You cannot reach down here, for example, or here. So that would just work, I guess. And then one of you gotta be lower, maybe in here or here, so you can reach all the stuff on the floor, but not inside the top. And thus we can sweep the entire floor. Wait, if I have you here and you here, you can both reach this tile here. And you can't, so we'd rather have this here out of your range. You can still reach both sides. You can go all the way like this. Maybe into the door as well, because Derpy Dukes are... Oh wait, you're not supposed to reach the right hand side stuff. Down here. Yeah, that would be that spot. Your Dukes go up here and here. Then you reach the door as well, and on the other side, you can't quite reach the door, but they don't go through here to the door stuff, so that should be a-okay. You have the planting pot further to the right. This goes here, you all a-okay. And that's just that. You can use some copper gold, whatever you want. In here. Let's go make sure we don't overwrite anything here. And that's the rest of your automation. Beyond that, any additional food is still being brought over manually, so we gotta sweep this from time to time. And then it would be a good idea, I guess, to move the kitchen over. And or you guys. Beyond that, can we vacuum all of the... Okay, listen. Okay, listen. You just do that. We're gonna fix up that floor in just a second. Maybe open up this one too, to put in proper floors and whatnot. You just go do that. We're gonna open you up. We're gonna make this all into solid tiles to vacuum things out, so to speak. You're gonna be closed off just so we don't have anything weird happen here. Or do we wanna have the cobalt volcano run right away? We don't need additional tiny gas pockets. We could have you run to get more metal more early. Made from copper. There's a bunch of things we want to fix up in here. For now, let's ignore that. Yes, and then Slukino, you would like to get a bit of funsies. A few funsies here. A jukebox. We don't have the arcade, we don't have the data banks, I don't think. That's okay. You get that. We do not have... Are we doing research at all? No, we do not have the telephone thingies. Let's go fix these up. On this wire, we can't make the heavier wire, can we? That does need, like, radiation research. Yeah. Okay, well, in general, and then there is no Racer here yet, which might be an interesting thing to do. For the most part, though, just fix things up in here. We moved you guys in. You are eating in here, but your food is still all the way over here. So that's kind of inefficient for sure. So having a freezer would be indeed quite nice in the device. We happen to have any hydrogen, tiny amount anyway. Didn't we make something over here? We did do something with hydrogen. It was for priming only. But we could get hydro up there. Eventually. Get some small pockets out of here. You're just going into here for now, that's fine. These pockets are ginormous though. And this is all hydro, and you are just 1,000 grams. That is too big. Okay, in that case, do we have a vacuum space down here, for example? We can use that in a bottle of stuff. 7 kilos, that's a bit much. Get a small one. Do we happen to have any valves here? No, and why would we? Let's go get one of these guys in. I'll cut you off in a second here. Hold. We go to that and that. Okay, and then just circle around. We get our balcony here and then we do hacks. Okay, sounds beautiful. Beautiful. As for the rest in here, we'll take care of the base eventually. We make proper hydro, oxy, whatever. Things are good. Talk about proper stuff. Can we make this nice and not stinky? Yeah, there's no point really right now to do that. But, yeah, well, here we are. Doing it regardless. And clean the base. If you are bored. Maybe have this in a priority. Okay. Food is plentiful. Oxygen is just what we have here. It's gonna run out. We still have off-gassing happening. We're gonna run out of suit stuff, so that's gonna be slightly annoying. This all needs to be revamped as well at some point. And maybe just... I wanna have more space here. We do 100 here. 5-ish. We do 100. 100 inside. This far. And then 5. Just say we cut this off here. With some proper walling. Have a cold side on the other side. So these nosh sprouts can keep going. I wouldn't mind if we did that. We have some mafic rock here too. Double mafic rock wall going all the way up to here. Sounds like a fine plan. Again, double check the 100 would be here. Give you like an extra 2 or 3 here maybe. And then that would be mafic rock. We go all the way to here. You go have a proper sink. Cold sink. This is the floor. Get these in as well. Just as markers for now. Here and here, and then this one is just fixed anyways. The preferred entry point would be here, but this is going to be conflicting. So this one, I guess. You're on the right level. This ethanol will just be dropped down sometime anyways. You have suits and all that, so we can ignore that. We can even make this part of our liquid lock because we make it a vacuum lock. I don't think we get super hot stuff in here. Basically, just that's the entry point. Like that or whatever. You go down this way. Is this gonna be 1, 2, 3? You can go up here. Yes, you can. Go around, open this up. We go higher, all the way to here. And then we fix the rest up eventually. You can go 1, 2, 3. No, you cannot. But yes, and then this side maybe. Yeah, sure. Water or ethanol? Ethanol. The new color looks like very blue at times. Okay, and then it just come here. Or we don't have a ladder, and you do this. 1, 2, 3. And then go down this way. You can reach both these things from afar. And just build stuff. Okay. Busy dupes are happy dupes. Good. Wet feet, not so good. We have water here still coming in. Right. You gotta get some extra cooling maybe. Another ice plate. What's the water temp in here? 85. So we can replace this one again. And your temp down here is above or below 45? It's below, above. So you will break this again eventually. But now, whatever. But yes. Okay, there's gonna be some stuff happening here. Long term, short term. Let's see. You go up into here. You gotta do all that cleaning. You have like a bit of a low throughput. It's all a bit jumbled up as well. Ultimately, though, you're the same width. Yeah. Okay, you'd be like this and that. We have to have a temp for you guys. Just go put it down like so. This way I'm gonna have issues? Probably. We have light coming... no, we have power coming in from here. This is gonna be steam turbine stuff. So, preferably... Well, let's see. Can you stop this for a sec? I wanna move those batteries away. Somewhere. And you guys, can you get a Twitter happy place? You'll make even more eggs. Do not have the thing. Okay, fine. We have more critters up here, we do. Velocity Draco, are you... Same. You have to be moved as well. Okay, just do that. And the baby as well. We can do more grooming here. That's tame as well, yeah? I didn't check. Tame, yes, okay. That's the wild ones, that's the tame ones. We're gonna fix you all up in a bit with heat and whatnot. Heat? No, the other one. What's it called? Not heat, dude. Oh, are you having cold water here? You should just vent this into here. Oh no. Not heat. Exactly. You should be having some nice ice here. Yes. Okay, how are things over here? Got plants. All the allergic dupes are off-world. No, Nagi's back, I think. Oh well. There's always something. You get the mirth leaf and you put the water bit in here. Too bad this room, which is 64, well, the default room size, can only accommodate 2 tables if we had the water cooler in here, like proper. So we don't have a water cooler here. Just meh. Just meh. It's for you guys. Lots of fuel properly hooked up with power. And then go down here. Okay. What about the streeters? Do we have a dropper for these guys? No. Only for your eggs, I think. You'll do that if you're bored. Just put them away. Okay. And again, you guys clean the floor or whatnot. You come in from both sides. And then there is our display shelf. Good. Where does all the wood come from? Do we have like a... Oh yes, we made a tree. Wait, what? Yes, you've been taken care of once. And that pip is supposed to go in there. How old are you? Nice. We can keep one wild egg on here even. Most excellent. Most excellent. You should have a 2 wild thing here. Keep the CO2 in place. Good. 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 This is not a vacuum. You are all jumbled up. You go in together. You're temporary. That is the wrong way around. Go in here. And then up. Merge this together, go in here. And return to the other side. Perfect. Maybe like this. Either way is fine. Do it like this. Okay, this is just gonna work. What is your problem? Do you need to work? Emptying. Okay. Not important. It should be important. And you guys just trapped yourselves. Good job. Not. Make some space here. Yes. You got crop eardrums as well. Yes, all the good stuff. Who is starving, how and when and why and where? Ape. You guys can get out. You can just get it, wash your hands first. That's why. That's why. You have 19,000 kcals. So that exists. And you just did... What did you do? I don't know. But now you're getting food. Okay. I guess. Yes, but we want to fix up your food situation here. So there is that. You can get all the liquid on the right hand side as it is right now. But then I do want to have the kitchen here. I do want to get these guys over. That is going to be interesting. Where? Well, somewhere where we don't care for... wait, you're supposed to be Mafic Rock. This is not Mafic Rock. Why did you go back? Here, use that. Thanks. Okay, that's still the right stuff. Good. Yes, what was I saying? You're supposed to get... something. These slugs over to here somewhere. Maybe up here-ish. We can certainly make some space. This is open anyways, we won't need this pump ever again. This floor is going to be used again, but not right now. Yeah, it would be preferable if you took care of this first. Thank you. This one, and then you're gonna build the second wall. That should prevent you from doing anything too ridiculous and stupid. Reach all of this, double wall, just because why not? And that should keep the dams mostly separate. Maybe we will get some ethanol in there just for good measure. Make you a vacuum lock. Then if you drop something stinky in here, you're still gonna go be getting stinky air in here, transferring heat. Just dupe things. You are closed off around the bottom and all that, yes? You are, okay. And this is -2. You go up to 0. You should be balanced out. We could always bring an extra seed in there. Do we have Weeze morphs? We don't, right? No, we can't. No, we can't. We can't harvest them, so how would we get morphs ever? Okay. As for the fancies, you're not connected yet. What's my load here on average? Like 200. Okay, you should be fine. You should be just fine. But yes. Station. Furniture. Party line. We should get some of these in the other world as well, so you get full bowls. Or do you need space for that? I don't remember. But yes, that's gonna be like down here. Furniture. Party line. Make this into a room. And here too, this is not closed off yet whatsoever right here. This one we can't demolish yet, can we now? Close the room off here. This will eventually be fully closed off. Let's ignore, no, yes, maybe. We don't know. But yes, pull this off. Pick some of these doors, please. Do you have any idleness? No, we don't. We don't have a free flying climax either, so no one will disturb your sleep. We do want to get some extra beds in for sure. We have 12, 15. That is 4, 8, 16. And then some. 20. For now. We didn't use any blueprints. Too bad. There's always something. Okay, and then there is... oh, there's your power. But okay. Good. Anything else? We gotta get rid of all that. Turn this guy off. You can use squidding or whatnot. That is a thing. Even though we don't have the DLC on. Okay. Only debug, I guess. And then something to display. Ornaments. We have the air dryer as well. We can have that like over here or something. We have more drywall backgrounds. Okay, you'll be open like here. And I do remember our constructor is not, our mechatronics is not constructing. So, yellow alert, it is. Okay. You're gonna be up there. Did you remake this I shift blade or whatever? Nice and cold here, it's all good. Okay, and then the kitchen would go in here eventually. For now, whatever. By the way, we don't need as many hatches, do we? Can we just bring this down to like, for now, like 3 or something? And just take it slow. We have plenty of eggs. We did get carnivore. We don't want to use up too many resources for now. Everything is going to be nicely tucked away, but is it though? Not yet, not properly. We'll need more power distribution for sure. And are we still sending up and away those suits? No. How many did we make over here? Did we ever get a reed fiber production? No. So that's kind of annoying. What is your durability like? You have a suit. If I click that, is it in here? No. Bio? Shouldn't be in here. It's not your bio. There. You tell us your insulation, athletics, insulation, your durability. If we assume standard difficulty, which would be like 20 per cycle at 5 deuce, would be like 1 suit per day, which would be like 1 fiber per day that we need, which would be like 6 Dracos, right, roughly. Hey Doro, good day, good day. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. If not yet, then it will become way better now that you're here. Welcome in. Okay, you guys have stuff to do. You did build all of this. Let's make this into a liquid log after all. I will check our blueprints. What we got? Some seeds, some digging, farm, build, supply, operate. Super hard digging. Not bad, not bad. Operate, supply, not building. Not great either. Just some random seeds. So sure, why not? Yes, and since you are itchy nose, hold on. Right, since you are... whatever. Let's just get these floors in. That's their entry floor. Like here. Remove that. Open things up here. That's this. This is your other floor. We don't need this door. I think this was once because of the slugs. For now, we'll have them here. This be unreachable. At the proper floor below. You will never grow again. Not possible. This would be the wrong level for sure. Here. Do that. This is gonna be 100. And then one for the door. And there goes the ladder, is that correct? Should be 100. Yes. Okay, perfect. Get in here. Dig some stuff up there. You will be unreachable, like so. For now, let's have it still open. I do want to have all the debris fall down. I want to have this level fully fixed up too. So that's going to be interesting. Leave this in for accessibility, yes. Nothing else should be coming in from the top. Actually, make sure that it's actually true. With a tile here, remove all of that before we can move the X over to there. It also means there is your heavy watt wire, which we have lots of lead for to make. This is going to be our floor that we use to build stuff first. Let's not do this. completely yet. And that is just that. This is an old battery. We don't want that anymore. Okay, anyone idling? No. We should have done battery stuff over here too. You're cut off, you are waiting. We can have these batteries removed for the time being. You're still running. Wait, what? Where's the power come out? With treadmills running? Yeah, you stop that. Please empty batteries. Whoop whoop. Okay, perfect. We really shouldn't be too thinking about these. Okay, there goes that. With new power, you can run again as well if you want. But we have full power anyways. We can build our second transformer in here. We'll need some more power wire. And then the batteries go elsewhere. There's gonna be more transformers. There's stuff down here. We wanna move all the kitchen stuff. We can also just have a bunch of batteries down here for now. It isn't a nice dead-end spot. So that works out just fine. How's the water situation? You're running... Excuse me. You're running properly. Go... Have you all connect like this. Actually, I just want to have this floor filled up with stuff. That's all. And the important things over here would be to get rid of things that will just melt away in the magma, so let's not have that happen. Fill this up. No, how about we fill you up from the bottom? So we can just do more at a time. And the same would be true over here, except that doesn't work anymore, does it? This one's gonna be slightly annoying. Okay, and then there would be a liquid block here somewhere. Eventually. I think so. The thing is, I want to have some bottles of cobalt. So that goes over here, and then we want to pump it on the right hand side. We can do this sorting and automation here maybe. Question is, we can even have some of that stuff in a tank. Don't want that, do we? The question is just about where and how to put our entry point. One should be on the left for sure. We can have this go through. Tell me we have enough plastic for... okay. You guys getting more scales. You're a nice scaly boy. What's up with that? Okay, yeah, we get that. We make some naphtha. Where's a good spot? In here somewhere. Up there. No, maybe. I think I'd rather build it here. Is this pump running? You look like you're running. No. We already dug into here, sort of. You want to do more of that? Thickness is fine. Yeah, let's just go with replacing stuff for now, and then push into this. Step by step. Yeah, you gotta just build those tiles for now. Make this all nice and reachable. Is that magic rock? No. We don't have that here, just use sandstone. Sandstone. Yeah, I'll just give you stuff to do. Okay, biobots are doing a fine job. We have plenty of steel-ish. We have some steel, yeah? 1,000, yeah, looks good. Our bottleneck was the iron at some point. It no longer is. And you're running the power again, the water, the power, all the stuff. Until this breaks. You guys are connected, yes? What is happening? Oh, they are filling up batteries on the bottom. I mean, you don't have much stuff to do, so fine. Do that. Just do that as we fill up this whole thing. Maybe we should just have you, like, put down after. You know. And then... entry level, hold on. All these levels are weird. 4 would be here, theoretically. Right And then the next one would be here. You'd be protruding or whatever downwards. Maybe we'll have the entry point on top. You won't be going any deeper here. I'll leave this open for now. Like so. Maybe put these in as markers. And go right on ahead and make this into insulation. We don't even need. That's okay. And a dropper over here maybe. Just to have someone on in here. Right, okay, good. You go build all that. You can go dig these ones up. This one as well. This and that. And theoretically this side as well. And then I'm going to go into here. Make this all reachable. Biobots, biobots. Doing biobot things. Okay, you looking good here? Yes, yes, yes. Sweet. Ethanol empty. Ethanol empty. That sweeper does do nothing. The slugs are to be on here after, right? On here, yes. That means we want to have this be a fully fleshed out, fully dug up situation where no more debris can fall down onto that level. That is going to be the slug level. And we can dig up 4 higher. We can remove all of these items before doing the next level and then putting in the floor again. Yes, and we can't destroy these though. No, yes. All buildings. We can't destroy these ladders yet. We will be able to eventually. We can even check on our skill points maybe. Ape. Well, there goes Ape with demolishing. Devon, you're also doing construction and mechatronics. Let's go. We have someone else with that skill, I think, but who knows. You get that. Pay fine dining. I mean, we might as well. Do you want to have a black hat? Here, fine dining, master chef. And what's Ruby up to? You're a fundamentalist, doing arts, digging. You go digging first. And Steve is the carrier of the base. You want to have strength or suits first? Go with suits. Okay, anyone else that should be get some extra access to training? We have enough cooks. You just carry things, do mechatronics. Stinger goes full data. And some suit training after that. Sena, you did building. We want to have a demolisher here, so let's go do that. The research was just for easier. Attribute acquirement. Devon, no, who was the one with demolition here? 8. Okay, Nagi doing full for cooking and carrying, that's fine. You won't go into farming yet, or ever, we'll see. Pyrotechnics on this bed, you should get some suit training. You go full farm grilling, then suits. Lara, going into suits. Jean, stood up, buckle up. So is Harold. You get some carrying too, yeah. Just don't carry it away yet. Okay. And Gosman, full range mode. Range, farm, both. Carry suits, Catalina, pyrotechnics, and you're good. Camille, same. And there's redneck, suit training, some building skills as well. More diggity for White Ashcan. You're supposed to do that? We'll have to reassess your skill set at some point. Okay, that looks good though. Excellent even. You can get into here. The bots are doing a fine job indeed. We will want to just build a liquid block here in a moment. Do we even need to dig up more stuff? We have Maybe a blob here. Open this up. Put a tile here. You can still go by. And the rest is whatever. Ever. There was a blob of starvation. What's up with you guys? Nothing much really. We'll have to have some space here and that. Open the top door probably. And you will get some stuff in here. This will be open, this will be sideways. This will be closed off for now though. This can be a tab here and here. And here as well. After. Right, starvation is fine, it's just that food is kind of far away for now. You keep going doing your bits and pieces. And so are you. Close this up. This is to be dug up, yes. This is more or less finishing. Vacuum. You can dig deeper here still. This is not going to be faster either way. What is that? I have no idea. Old nonsense. And then we have plenty of oil blobs over here. They can spill over to make it easier to get more small blobs. That's fine too. We just use a bigger one here. Put that in there. As for oil on this world, well, there's stuff right there. I'd like to get a bit more stuff though, a bigger one. Maybe here. And for getting into all of this, you can be fine. You can go over. You can't go deeper. Oh, you can. You can go all the way to over here. Here. Go down this way if you will. And in here. Wait, that doesn't work. In here. Can't go up, can you? Something. I don't know, just do whatever you want, you muppets. Can we get in here for the potential free meat? Pick this guy up, and then the rest we'll figure out as we go. I just wanted to have the big bottle of oil, or, well, here, effectively. Big step door up. This one would be a priority, real quick, so we keep the room bonus. Yeah. It's gonna just be a normal tile, effectively. Just make it insulation, that's fine. Okay, and then... well, that's all priorities. Since we do the freezer now, let's do the freezer proper. Or do we? We also want to get these slugs over, so... that's gonna be your path. Have all these debris, they're all gonna be low. Gonna be below. That includes debris from deconstruction here. That means you take priority. Then you deconstruct all of this. Everything falls down. That would be true for the power wire specifically. What is hooked up below? A bunch. Let's go... we're gonna go all the way up to here. Do that. Hey ho. Let's use the proper material. Okay. There. Okay. The 6 or whatever. Just do that. And then this would, I guess, be a 5. Though you might just prioritize this because of where this... you could have these in place already. And that's just that. Okay, got the oil, we got the oil. We're gonna have a... here in just a second. And you just to be doing naphtha, yes? Yes, we should have like 1,000 now, oil. And oil. Plastic, we have 1,300, that's a reasonable amount. We can still make turbines and stuff. Operating doctor, rocketry doctor, decor ranch, decor research, ranch, no. We'll get some extra sand over here because we don't have much. Don't mind if you do. Oh, we could also do printerceptor. Or are you full? No, you have 2 out of 3 charges. Not like we're using that much as of now. Okay. Yes, we want to make you all nice and stable. You can't reach this, you can't go through here. Alright guys, just go through the bottom here or whatever. And then give you a few more drop-off spots. This is a normal one, this is a normal one. Are you being groomed? You're wild. You are idle. You are having an errand here eventually. And that is just that. This Pip stays down. You will, well... We should be making seeds here. We're being honest. So let's get the pea water in. The more small ones. Kind of. Gonna spill into that, we can mop it again, it's fine. We need some normal water too. That's a perfect block. This is to be filled. This is a almost perfect block, it's good enough. You empty that. How quickly are you gonna mop all this? Wait. Oh! Creep only. Oh well. It's always something. Go mop this one then. And... this. And after that we can mop the other part. Good. Bottle, pea water, empty. Give. Are you idling? You're idling. We have speed at 3000. Where did this water go? You don't do research. You have access to water. You don't. You don't. Okay. Well, there's a pool of water down here. Get that for now. And there's a pool of water over here, which is too hot. Over here, which you can reach easily. Okay. Ish. Yes, there was some mopping happening on this side, and the water is gone. This one as well. Yes, what are you all doing with the water? And this one. Okay. This one's where it's supposed to be. Let's see if you steal it away again. I need a third liquid here, no? That's fine for now. It's weird. It's gonna be weird. Okay, fine. What? This is water as well. No, what are you doing with this? Still more research? Hey Guppy, happy Doomsday, thank you. To you too. And you're stealing it away again. I need small blob of water, please. You're stealing the other bottle away as well. No, you're moving it for now. Don't just tell me you are doing things properly. No, no, no. You may not go. No one may leave. Or Catalina, for that matter. Okay. Empty the bottle. Good. And then, again, actually this is locked. Go in, go out. Nobody gets out. Yes, nobody gets in. It's more important. Or is it? You never know what these guys might try to do. You are now... We are doing research. Hold on. Yes, you didn't have any water so far. You wanna go like down here or something. Sandstone, yes, just use that. Wait, can we reach this at all? No. We can't even. We can get water from here for now. Yes. You also gotta block these branches. This one. We get 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or you can find out, just ask yourself, what is the fastest way to unalive? And you will find out what they do next. Yeah, that works. It's not what I want to do, but it's what they want them to do, or whatever. Where's my... Here's a bunch of bottles, which I'd like to maybe have really only over here. That's all. Let's see how well that goes. And do you drop more stuff down this way? As for over there, we still want to have a bottle of small water. Can we get this one to be small? Okay, you idling? No. Salvation. Yeah, guys, I know. path is far. You gotta take the long way around. So what? So what? We can build that all the way over to the other side for now. Let's restrict slug space or not. You can have all the space, whatever. But access is a problem. You shouldn't have any. So, this far. And just build it. Still starving, Steve. Yeah, washing your hands takes forever. What are you doing? You can just eat. What did you people do? Did this rot? This shouldn't be rotting. We had food here. I'm pretty sure. You have like your barbecue and whatnot in here. You didn't eat all that, did you? Unreachable. You can go up here, no problem. There was all the food in that natural freezer. Or was it, by the way? 0.1 works, right? That does barely add any additional strain in here anyways. Yes, we gotta bring some food in, that's fine. I'm just wondering, did you actually eat all that? I don't see a rotten thing here. I see lots of rotten dupes. Okay, wait, we didn't move that away, right? Do we do export here? On meat and stuff, sure. We have a cook though, no? Hey, he's doing a fine job cooking things up. I don't want you moving stuff back and forth here for no reason. Let's stop that. And you just go barbecue. Don't do... We can always do frost buns. But you cannot. You can delight. Berries, we don't have those. We can fry. And mush fry. We don't mush fry. We don't have mush. We are mushless. Yes. In that case, we have something small here. We have fruit roast nuts. Macroot, no. Swamp delight. Tofu. Tofu? Alright. Well, yes. And the thing is, those beans need water. And we don't have a water source in Sigoni. So we don't do that. Over here. What's your problem? There was a blob of ethanol here once. Can you just sweep things out of here? Did you drop bleach stone in a spot where you're supposed to not drop it? Surely that's what you did. Fine either way. Fine either way. Food is going to be... Let's see. Where's my spot? Here. You can get in? Yes. What do you get? Delight tofu. We can't move. We can make tofu here, send it back. What's your downstream improvements again? Because I think we can just make you into spicy tofu with some pincha peppers. Yeah, we have pincha peppers like wild, so how about we don't eat the tofu yet. So that's not what we send away. Frost buns would be fine. Are you doing all these as of yet? Stop that. That's why there is no wheat over here. We have like a ton on the other side though. Yes, you get the frost buns then. I kind of want to keep them. Sleek wheat. And all this good jazz. We can't reach all of you. You're gonna rot. I wanna not see you rot. Store them all nicely away. We also have you in such a way that the CO2 cannot be displaced. This is a problem. Displaced by the oxygen. And I want to keep it that way. There's an opening. I want to not open this up either if we can prevent that. Let's start with digging you up maybe. This side. That would be 3. You go all the way to here, go all the way to here. Don't dig up plants. Don't be silly. Then flatten this out. Yeah, super cold. Cold enough to liquefy CO2. They'll keep you separate in a similar way. That's ice. That is snow. If O2 comes down, this is CO2. We open this up, this is gonna be CO2. Anything coming down, there's snow. This is gonna fall away. I wanna also avoid building new tiles as much as possible. Is all. We can go up here. We wanna keep you intact. We go this way around. You could go here. You can't jump up this way. What if we went deeper? This is fine here, right? There could be CO2 here. You kind of far enough away. We can go ahead. If we go through here, have this to be a double CO2 log. Hey, glow. How does it go? Fine, fine. Well, I could tell you some bad news, but that's not what we're here for. No one is dying. Well, no human is dying. Anyways, let's not go into that topic. Yeah, no, it's not. I'll just be sad. We wanna get you in here, maybe. See? Let's get to the other side. Get you down here. Along this path. And flatten this all out. Okay, looking good, looking good. Dude, I can't tell you bad news, but I'd rather not. I can. Like, thanks for the Gedankenkino. It's fine. We still have a year or so. But Kencha's a bitch. So yeah, my sister's dog has cancer, so there you go. Fun times. Nothing Factorio related, no. You're two down. And you can go in here. We should have this all locked off. Okay, good. Some freebies. You are good? You are good. Where is... nowhere. There's the ethanol. Okay, and you will be... Gonna wait for this to be deconstructed before we move the X over. Okay, starvation is still happening. Factorio, there was no news on Factorio. What is up to... what? Are you Muppets? You flooded it? Fully? Wait, no. The arbitrary has not died, it's just a branch, and that branch is supposed to not die, but to be, well, having issues. Yes, perfect. Get this water. Was it you, Glow, that told me that Factorio update is gonna be like months from now still? If I promise to shut up about it after, can you tell me what you on about? I'm just tense for... As I did say, my sister's dog has cancer, and that is, yeah, not good news. And therapy won't really give us much more extra time. So she's 10 years old, so she's not super young, but still doesn't deserve that. I wanna have one more blob here, and I don't wanna have this one where it is. We got a bottle of stuff down here. You can remove that. Get this over. Come up this blob, because we can't drop you lower. You keep telling me the plants are dying, which is nonsense. Relocate. Then you gotta get a blob of water, which we have now over here. Whatever. Oh, that was the actual bad news. Oh fuck, I thought that was a distraction there. No, it's not. It is absolutely not. And that's the horrible part about it. Like, holy shit, that's... yeah, no. You will probably hear a change in my voice if I talk too much about that, because, yeah. Holy shit. Let's get the naphtha going. Yeah, where are we with... what is dripping down here? You're doing fine. You are supposed to drip and drop all the way to the bottom. And then we get you all vacuum locked. We have no sandstone. Happy, hungry hatches, I'd say. Holy guacamole. Maybe I don't want to have all this eggs hatch right now. What are you currently working on your base? We are getting the base itself done partly. We should move the beds over. We want to get suits. We have fixed up the dining hall. We want to move the kitchen up so we can instantly and without telling them to sweep food time and time again, have that whole food situation automated. Then close off the base and put suits here. To get the suits, we kind of want to get some volcano going, so we do the volcano thing over here, assuming you are still idle but active, yes. So we're building liquid logs, all that good jazz. To do that, we do want to have some naphtha, which is why we get to the volcano over here, which now can be just opened up. We will want to have a spot to drop it into, so maybe have it go down here. Then we can just have the naphtha country plate against the top here. Is this one hot? Okay, just take up some more space so we can actually still mop things up after. And we are making more arbitrary seeds here. That's why we are told that our plants are dying, which they are not. Just the branches on the side. Wait a sec. Can I suggest something? You can. How are you trying to make a naphtha? We put a shift plate against the obsidian. And once it's molten, it's falling down, and I should put this on the corner so it doesn't have contact after, but yes. That's why we vacuum things out here. What? There has to be a tile here. Why is there no tile here? Yes, we could also use a normal tile to make a smaller amount of naphtha, I guess. Not certain about building over the corner for that nonsense though. What do you have in mind? Close you all off. Like proper. Okay, and make this into insulation, because that would be insulation by default. Okay, levels are theoretically here and here, so that would go on there, then on there. That doesn't work. On there. You can get in, you can't get in, you can now get in, maybe, like so, and replace the floor. The temperature shift trick, yeah, got it, yeah. Exactly what I thought as well, just didn't get that you were already doing that, yeah. That's what we're doing here. It's just the easiest, not accidentally make sour gas. Any research? Wait, we have no aqua tuning yet? Okay, surprise there. And let's fix you up properly. Now we have all the water we could ever need. You're gonna get hot? Wait, what? Yes, you're just blocked. That's good. That's good. That's good. And you have a proper liquid lock thingy here. We can have that door open and the Pip no longer be stupid walking around the top. That should give us a few seeds here eventually. The arbitrary seeds. Let's go check your amounts. There's already 3 of them extra. We had to print one once. Things are looking good. We have nothing to deal with these extra eggs from the pips though yet. Or do we? Listen. Let's make this a bit bigger. Let's put a thing here. Alright. You will take away this. If I just tell you to put them away. We'll have to wait for fully setting this all up. It's fine. You will just be crowded for a bit. That is a-okay. More importantly, let's get enough. You're vacuumed. No one's digging this. Can you go prioritize digging this up? I know there's only a bunch of skilled laborers for that. Deconnect, disconnect all these spaces. We can have this wire in place then. And where do we bring it along? Because now we have heavy watt wire everywhere. And you want to have an opening here so the slugs can more easily access that. Like ever so often. Here, you can enter this from this spot still. You won't be heavy. Plants don't actually die. It's a lie. Yes. This will be the kitchen. You can just be on the heavy watt, I think, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? In that case, we bring the heavy all the way over to here. Here. Don't know what you're all yapping about. I'm sure it's not a problem. It's scouting. Ah, shoot. What did you do? It's the naphtha chamber, isn't it? Farters. I forgot. Fartneck is... yeah. Yeah. Of course. Of course you're farting. Oh well. Take the heat then. Whatever, I don't care. We're gonna corner build this then. Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying though. Okay, leave that be then. My damn it, dupes. Okay, here, just build tiles here. We're gonna build the thing on that spot, and that's gonna be a-okay. We can even destroy the stinking gases in here over the corner as well. And spread enough to be... what? That's all crude oil, yes. We're supposed to be here, sort of. Fine then, you muppets. Okay. We can't... we really want to finish you up with the naphtha, so we won't be doing anything in here yet. Okay. Starvation. Okay, again. You have 4,400, whatever. You made your own barbecue, you get some of frost buns. All of them, really. So, you are going to be a-okay. Wait, we have 20 dupes. Okay. Didn't even realize that yet. Plants are indeed not dying. This will take care of the eggs. Okay. Connect these all together. Starvation going back and forth. That's just annoying, really. It's okay, it's fine. There's some hot rock in here as well. So be it. Actually, can you relocate that to here? So we don't cook the naphtha too hard. No, wait, listen. Hey there, Finn. How's it going? This one's loud. How's it going? An amazing weekend to you too, yes. And a beautiful Sunday. Saturday. Both of them. Let's go get you over here. Going fine, thanks for asking. Yeah, we're living. Yeah. I'm not gonna repeat what I said earlier. It's fine. Doing good, doing fine. Okay. Really. Let's get you in. Then after I got a cooldown anyways. Okay, let's just have this all open then. God damn it, you muppets. Let's hope you will be fine. Heat transfer wise, right? We're living. Oh no, sounds scary. I'm fine. It's just my sister's dog has brain cancer and got a year or so. So yeah. Not super happy. But let's try and stay distracted for now. You got an errand here, you though built your shift blade, so yeah. Yeah. Missing research station, that's okay. You do the partial research you can do. Plants are dying, missing, yeah. Repeating brain stuff, the slugs will be fine. Wait, I told you not to... Whoops. She also said she would drop by, maybe today or tomorrow. So, if I'm ending stream early and abruptly, that's why. But, not sure yet. We'll see. Okay, you keep doing that. Let's see if the shift plate is going to cook nice and quickly. Also, Streamerbot is not working fully. But I've complained about that before. When we started. Having to run through loops, hop through loops for no good reason. Makes sense, don't apologize. Oh, I don't. I will not be apologetic about that. Like, no, more important. But yeah, good thing she's not alone, so it's all good. Yet Streamerbot has server issues, yeah. It's so weird, right? So they have issues connecting to the server, so the bot itself doesn't start. Like, but you can work without that. So I block the bot, so it doesn't try it, it can't access the internet, and then it works. And then I give access again, so it can, the tools work, right? It's why? Why make it not work in the first place? It still works, even if it has some restrictions, because it can't connect. But yeah, it's odd. It should just work. Can you get this to be more, let's see, ladder in here? It works, nobody understands the need for the callback though. The callback, I haven't looked into it too much, I just started the thing and it didn't start. And I checked for... The first thing I saw was that the deck isn't working. And then I saw the rest is also having issues when the bot didn't start. So yeah. Callback kills it sometimes, second time this year. Was it this year or okay, I don't remember when the last time was, but I remember there was the last time, it's not been too long ago. Yeah, they have a workaround by editing the DNS manually. Yeah, I saw someone post that. But I didn't go into detail about that. For now, well, the redeems work, everything is connected except for the streamer deck, so unless it crashes and I have to refix it, which is gonna take a hot minute, but yeah. Farming digging suits tiny build research or some free bristleberry. I have not restarted mine yet. I'm scared to do it later. I just hope it's fixed by tomorrow. But, oh well, we'll see. It's gonna be fine. Give me the naphtha, please. Okay, and then I kinda think I wanna move, so this is our base, I wanna move the Dracos over here. It's not super cold. I just need you to be in hydrogen more to get more stuff out of you, maybe just here. About 4 AM for the soul death now. They assume it is fixed once he gets up. Yeah, I did read the comment about time zones as well. It's fine, I mean, it kind of works. I'm just annoyed by the fact that the thing doesn't start because of no web connection. Like, why? You can still work. Just, yeah. That is silly. It's like a proprietary, damn it, software from big bad companies that make you reliant on them. Proprietary. Silly? I would say unnecessary. Yeah, like I'm sure there's a reason behind that somewhere, and maybe it makes technical sense, but there's also certainly a way to fix it otherwise. But we can't complain too much about free stuff. Yeah. Edibles. We can move all that stuff in here, and cooking ingredients too, if there's ever anything on the floor here. You cannot reach this, which is as it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be. Works. And then we get you down. And everything is properly movable. Oh, we can complain. The question is only, what is the alternative? Well, there is a bunch of solutions to do similar things, but this bot is just giving us the most freedom. So there is that. I haven't looked too much into Firebot, which is, I think there's, well, where's my Pip? Oh, you got out, didn't you? Yes. I'm not sure how much Firebot can actually do. I don't think there is a C# component to it. Can you just wrangle that guy? And is it gonna dive from falling into the water? No. And how much it can access the OBS API and all that? Yeah. Not doing much with it, but it's options for the future. So, wanna have options, right? Alright. Slugs should be moved over. You are doing a fine job here. You taking a break is okay. Connect you all together. Don't know either, but we just changed to this one year ago. Don't want to change immediately again. I have better things to do. Yeah, that is the most annoying part. That's where evil people come in, abusing the fact that naturally humans are lazy. Like, that's not a bad thing. It's like evolutionarily incentivized, really, right? You don't want to spend resources on stuff you don't need to spend resources on. So you can abuse the fact by just cradling them in a safe place and then just taking it away, and they will stay for a time until you cross a certain threshold of being too annoying. Just like dupes. When they get too annoying. How are things in here? We're having super hot water again, aka you're gonna run out of water soon as well. What is our temp down here? This is just getting hotter and hotter. Are you inactive? You're active. The other one is not. Oh, you're not dropping your water down. Is the problem. We're not using you like that yet. Right, and your average is gonna be like -20 plus 110 is like 60 C, and that's what we are going forward. Or towards. Yeah, okay. That will keep breaking our... that will keep breaking our pipe here. At least as long as we're making steel, primarily. And the output water temp is... we're at 8 tons and 106 degrees. You're 45, 40, whatever. I'd like to use that. Let's see. I mean, you could just go ahead and have low priority to stop that. Stop that. Stop that. You could just have low priority hot water going into the electrolyzer, and you guys bring in cooler water. And thus our water pool in here is gonna cool down to 100 degrees-ish. Again. 103, 102. Then we cook it in here as well. Okay. The main part is we have enough water here to make more O2. And nice temp shift plates, please. Here. Let's just do our makeshift temp shift cooling. Haha. Maybe more in here too, because why not? Just have a big pool here? Yeah, sure. We don't have our mess hall anymore in that space. What is your problem? Are you open? Right, about that. You can just be closed off, really. No, you gotta reach out so the dupes can take the food away. Yes. Well, that is kind of annoying, isn't it? Also, you don't do nothing yet. You have to have a spot where you put down things. I think we're fine in fixing up the rooms above, though. But okay, I have to do some chores now. Have an amazing weekend and stay awesome, you too. Thanks for dropping by, and hope the chores aren't too bothersome. Alright. Stay hydrated? Yeah, I do. I have surprisingly little drunk today. Well, it's like 2 liters-ish for a third of the day, but yes. I tend to do more than that, actually, most of the time. Just the routine stuff, yes. I try to get that done like Thursday, Friday, if I can. It's not that easy always. Right, I gotta fix you up in such a way that this is a room. You can just have... You don't need to reach here. Here, have a few doors. It's gonna be a whole door fine. There and there. Yeah. And then you gotta have another... Where can you reach? You can reach here. Put that there. As far away as possible. Can you reach the bottom? You could reach here. I just need a dropper for any potential off-gassing nonsense. Move you over by a tile. It's gonna be locked off. It does make the right-hand side stuff bigger. We don't have a nature's reserve here, so it doesn't matter. If we had... Oh, it's like 2 extra tiles, whatever. Okay, you move this to the side. You get your droppers downwards, and we just dump stuff. Can we not use iron? Iron can be steel. Steel is better. Yes. What? No. A dropper. Yeah. Okay, and power, of course. There's no power here. There you go. Building melted. You are supposed to. That was that building, after all. And we have another one. And another one. That's ice, yeah? Yeah. Okay, you get your power. People are building this. Plants are not indeed dying. You get rock pile. And you got polluted dirt. So if we ever have anything spoiled in here, or spoiled before it gets in here on the rail and depositioned, it will be removed instantly. Okay, there's your bookshelf, your shelf thing, and some extra plants. Because why not? Actually, can we have this here? Because the plants can just be going here. And then this space, well, we have pictures or something if we want to. We don't want to right now, but yes, we can get in. We can have you all fixed up. We can thus dig up everything in here. Open up this entire space. Not you. All of this to be opened. Go up here, go down there. And still only 3 seeds. Do we have to hatch in again? Yes. We need you to rummage this thing, so... Profit. Okay. Excellent. We should just turn you off. I do not have the mod anymore for notifications. I'm not sure it would work. AKA, this is always going to be a different branch, right? So, new branch, new notification. Probably? I don't know. Okay, you're looking good. Let's make this a vacuum. You can deconstruct. No, you can deconstruct this. And then over here we have the whole slug situation. This can be accessed. X will just be moved over. The slugs are still pretty much trapped here. The only thing we want to fix for you all is nothing really. Wait, leave this in so we can reach the floor. We want to have the full floor usable. This one not reachable, so you don't move the X indefinitely around. And you can maybe have a drop off here, a normal one, just to move some debris stuff away. Okay. As for the ethanol, I guess eventually we could just have that all pick this up. Moved into a blob, into a sea over here or something. If you drop along the side of our rooms, and that will just be that. For now, whatever. And you're gonna be 1, 2, 3 high. Yes. For now, fill this up. Make this a liquid lock. We need a bubble of some oil. There's oil on here. Perfect. Got that in here. Make this reachable, and then more importantly, we gotta get rid of this air. You should be going top and bottom if we do that. There will be... we have steel here. Some radiant pipe. And something else. Well, you're gonna be insulated. Then the big question is, where do we put our cooling machine? We have food here, we do. So the thing is, will there be a turbine here somewhere? Or do we just try and rely on the Wii Swords? We can duplicate a few and use flower pots if we really want. It's cold here anyways. For now. There's a few heat sources. You will be giving us a lot of heat if we ever go full power on the... if you ever go full power on the oil wells, or half power, some power. So there's that. Okay, but for now, just do this step by step. And the cooler, I would have it up here. You will get some coldish water from the other side. This one's pretty much done. Can we mop this? Yes, once we go down here. We can mop this. You are supposed to be hooked up. We just convert all of our water into air. Anyway, there's water down here anyways. I just bring this up and into here. And then we should have some clean water from this guy. This is already being filtered. Yeah, this is already being filtered into the electrolyzer. And once this pressure goes down, we'll have to address this whole situation. Ish. Okay. Eatery. Food. Gonna move food making here. We will probably get some natural gas as well. You can be all the way to the side. Yeah, sure, why not? You go in here. There will be a sweeper eventually. Gonna reach this far. That means we can have our cookery all the way to here, but we don't need to. Our freezer. Do we want to have it maximum range? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. How far was that? Here. Perfect. Okay, this is no longer filled up with nonsense, so you can open this all up. Water can go, flow, whatever. There's gonna be some oil here again. Let's close this off sideways for now. Maybe give you... The air should just flow here. Let's not deconstruct anything here yet. For as long as we have this lava. What the fuck? How did you get down there? Because you sweep only. I think we need a professional here for a second. Hey Nagi, you have allergies? Okay. Can we bring Ashkan over? Yeah. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. Ashkan, we need to move some slugs. Speed 3, sure. Allergic reaction. Nonsense. For fuck's sake, redneck. I forgot about your existence and now I regret it. Good thing we still have some pumps in there that we can not just connect. There we go. Yeah, just dump this in the environment, that's fine. Are you guys running? Pipe blocked. You should just run. Run. Hook you up here maybe. Just a better bread. How do we get CO2 in here though? Do you fart like bits and pieces? Why do we have CO2 in here? That is nonsense. We'll vacuum this bit out. Didn't they say they fixed some of these things in the recent patch? Okay, hold on. Fartergate. You can go to the left, not to the right. What's the water temp now? 102 point whatever. So you should be... You are going to be just fine. Are you replacing that? Yeah. Okay, you shouldn't do the CO2 thing any time ever again, really. Okay. And then there was supposed to be a dropper, but we can't have that inside, so be it. You guys go sweep things. We have no way of moving the oil without... Not follow. Moving the oil without telling you to move it. There. Okay, and then this can be deconned for better airflow. I don't know. Sure, why not? The right hand side, not so much. Airflow, schmo. Whatever. Okay. Oh yes, let's not forget about... Ashka. Why do I have to teleport you twice? Like, that's nonsense. It's luck trap. Yes. Of course it is. Let's move you over. We can't. Let's move you here. And the same is true for all the slugs. Yeah. Let's go. Good thing is, wait, Ashkan didn't bring his own suit. You're gonna be silly about that. If you go back with the suit, which you will by default, that's fine. We have too many suits here in the first place. These pipes, electrical pipes, yes. They're important. Please build them as fast as you can. There's one more slug to be removed. To prioritize that. We have food here still. Food should be stable. We have like mushrooms. And then some extra from all the critters. So that should be a non-issue. I didn't tell you to deconstruct this pump. Muppets. Micrograms almost. So that's gonna work out in just a moment. And the blueprint, that would be free barbecue, a pip script. Oh, interesting. Tidy building. We'll take the extra pip. Sure, why not? You're almost the same age as this act, which is yet to progress. I'll give you some more space in here. Okay. And did we get more arbitrary seeds? You are not working as intended. And you're being silly. Oh, you're being so silly. Oh, you're being so silly. Okay, listen. Here, get some of that. Airflow. To have gases be less of an annoyance. I put the water on top again. Instead of trying to push it in from the bottom or whatever. Micro drums. 3 micro. You should just... No, this is... Let's see. You should start collapsing. Yes, okay, good. And you cannot reach these stars. Yes, you can. You should. Make airflow go pew pew pew. Thank you. Over here as well. This one's gonna be extremely extra silly. Like having a over the corner bit like that is always silly. And now we could just deconstruct all this. Okay. You are supposed to move those slugs. Why you no move slugs? Is you silly? Probably. Here. This is important. You can always wrangle them from the bottom, so you can after that always move them from here. So move them. See? It just works. I don't know why I have to tell you every step. But, well, if it works, it works. And now you even got the suit. Good. Okay, no more fighters getting in. Very much appreciate that. Then we gotta plan this out properly. You're vacuumed. There's a bunch of stuff that can be swept all over the place. Got plenty of reed fiber here. Something for the robots to do. Did we fully sweep the base? Well, most of it, actually. Let's go do that. If you take care of the dirt, you get a few more plants in here. Make sure Nagi has all the allergies. So you can overwrite this. Okay, good. Tofu, gofu. Bunch of food that rotted here for sure. Devon, you have 60k or whatever. Oh my god, what happened to you? Why did you get poop water in here? Well, you can't. Yeah, we hooked you up too early. Okay. Okay. Stop it, you muppet. Oh my god. Okay, you just stop that. You are in suits now, so we can get in here no problem. Here. You pushed the oil down even. Okay. These guys are braking, of course. Of course they are braking. Wait, there's more hydro coming down. Of course there is. How much hydro is that? 700 kilos? Fun times. Yes, that is great. Exactly what I want to see. Exactly what I want to see. Do we rebuild all of you? Or do we just filter out the hydro differently? How much hydro do we have here? That's only 90 kilos left. Okay. Okay, let's see. You guys gonna be fine without extra O2 coming in. The suits should run for a while. We gotta cut you off anyways. Yeah, this is gonna be extra fun for sure. Someone can build these, right? I still want to get the free power. Thank you. Muppets. Build that. Go. Is this being done? Someone should be able to do that. No? None of you have electrical... You can make mechatronics, though. Now you tell me Devon can't reach it. You have no suits. Fine. We have 6 tubes here, which is one too many. You may repair those. A bit of copper will be lost. That's okay. But also the silly goose in here is now running on the track. Wait, what? You get power anyways. Stop that. If this is below... If it's hitting 0... Ashkan, stop being silly. There's no task here. Okay. But you should be repairing those suit docks then. They should be delivered. Why is there... Or shouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe. People should be able to go out. This we should ignore. 1, 2... Anyone trapped outside? Oh no. Maybe. We did deliver an extra suit. There shouldn't be an extra suit here, realistically. Okay, this is fine actually. Ish. Not really, but kinda. So we still have Hydro going over to the other side. You are kind of in a spot that is okay-ish. We can have this all trapped up here and then maybe push it back down. It's an option. It would work. We don't have much space here though. You guys want to have another entry point? This is where but we did want to put our heating setup though. Okay, for now, give me another lock here. So we have some space to work with. Okay. Then the... Okay, first of all, how much metal do we have? We need to have all the stations in place. For that we gotta have tons of metal. For that we kinda gotta get in here, but we also can't really do stuff in here. Well, we can. We have bots even, which are helpful. Which are actually extremely helpful at this point. We're being completely honest. They'll be really helpful. Let's leave those pipes here for now. I do want to get all that hydrogen elsewhere, of course. So how about that? How about this all rebuild and remove that. Okay, looks good. Starvation. Can you not get out? You have food, you cannot get out because... Well, there's one fewer suit dogs than there's tubes. Artist stays, cook stays, Ashkan. You did your job, right? You did your job. Moved all the slugs over. So... You can leave again. We don't do anything else with the slugs and whatnot. I can't find you. Oh yeah, at the top. Go leave. And you get an extra suit. And here. Okay, and we gotta fix this up quickly. Or else. Ashkan, you coming? No. How is that a priority of yours? Because I gave you nothing else to do. Sir. I can't even prioritize the suit thing. Hold on. Get over here. You can't reach that. Okay, yeah, that does make sense then. Go leave. Starvation is not a problem. The hydro in here is not a problem, but annoying. Can we get that up here? Yes. Not fully. Can we get that up here? Okay, you should just stop for now. With you up there, actually, you're gonna just run again. The hydro is out of reach. Sort of. No, completely, actually. We can have it all the way up here. We can open up all this space to have it up here, maybe. That's good. That works. Get that in here. Double, triple oil lock things like that. Then fixing this whole nonsense. We can also just fix these. No. It's fine. We're gonna build you a proper filter though, I think. Because I don't want to have this happen again. It would be a non-issue with our old build. Not all exploits are always better, are they now? Okay. Keep building things here, doing things here. And I guess we can open up that volcano. Do I want to do that? No. Maybe. This is idle still? Yes. Okay, listen. There's two questions to answer here. Do we have an outlet always? Because right now there's no steam turbine and nothing over here yet. So that might cause problems. Not just down the line, but like right about now. That is a proper floor. You're just in line here, aren't you? So we'd have a thing over here. There would be turbines here. You idle, you're dormant. I don't know for how long. But in general, turbines go here. Then you would have a space where you can move things into. This can be open for now. You can just collect a bit of water here. That works. Turbine water, open things up. For the time being, close things off as well. So we have somewhere to move cobalt. Now, this is not all the cobalt will have. We don't need a big blob here, do we? You will not ever get more cobalt than the floor here. I might want to have... How hot do you get? To whatever. Tuning gives you like 50 or 150 degrees. I think it's 50 for these guys. I'm not sure. I might confuse you. Let's go check geo-tuning really quick. Volcanoes. Plus 50C, okay. So that gets you all the way to plus 250 is 247, 2480-ish. That's fine for obsidian. Is it fine for steel? I think not, right? Anything made of steel here somewhere? 2, 4... We could tune you 3 times. Maybe. Exactly. Or we gotta make some tungsten. Gonna make some tungsten. We can make this once. There's gonna be more stuff here. Wolframite. Wolframite is almost more valuable though. We don't exactly have a abyssalite melter. We have metal down here. No. Just no. But no, there's volcanoes out there. Other worlds out there and space point of interest and whatnot. Some more stuff down here. We just go metal. This one. There's a bunch up here probably. Not even that much. We won't need that. We don't do super high temp stuff, it's fine. We're gonna get one in here. We just don't tune this guy. Hold on. We just don't tune this guy. It's fine. And if we do, we can redo things in here anyways. Okay. We could have a pool here though. You spill over and then this is your floor. That's also cool. We can get in here, do some more stuff melting for extra blobs and bits and pieces. Sounds fine. That sounds a-okay. We gotta get a plastic pump is important. You'll be right next to it. I'll give you a bit of space here, maybe all the way to here. Yes. Mini pump. That's also gonna be our valve, sort of. It's gonna be another valve, but that's for something else. Where are we? I'm blind. Do we have this tech? We need to write research now. Yes, damn it. So in that case, we'll have that like here. We can have all this. Deconstruct that. We can fill this up with cobalt. And that's just that. So be it. You can analyze. You can analyze. But more importantly, we need to write research. And there is one big question. Do we just want to go and duplicate some seeds? Just because we can. But we will dig all this up anyways, yeah? There's one, there's two, three. There's three rat ball thingies here. There's more over here. Question is to remove them. I think you're gonna get colder and colder with time anyways. We leave like two on the side here. The space will get us more heat or cooling. There's crushed ice. The stuff from space is colder, isn't it? You have some hydro. I'll leave that guy in there. Then I'll get like a bunch of you guys. Can't reach that. 1, 2, 3. Oi. You are properly CO2 locked though, yeah? Yes, you can do that. You can go up here. 3. I can eat this one. This is super cold anyways. Let me get this one and this one. Annoying plants. This and this. You give that guy. This is fully locked off, it's fine. Want to keep this guy, and you're gonna be fine. These two maybe. This one. Then you just send over all the waste boards. There, okay. Plant died. Fine then. Where's our farming station? Our research station going to be? Somewhere, yes, exactly. We would like to have you against the wall or something, so maybe this is a good spot actually. Yes, just in here then. So we have this against the wall on the right. It's gonna be a bunch of flower pots. I don't know how many we just brought in. So we go start this towards the top. Here. And theoretically down here again. You'll be sitting on doors. This one too. Plant. Here, yes. This. You have this open or whatnot? Maybe go upseas and downseas. I might wanna have the floor buff built properly. Just like so. This is to go away, but we're also kind of in the way of things. As of now. For water, We might just want to fix this up with some proper water stuff here after all. Yes, the store can then be removed, I guess. And how are things over here? This is more important. You're gonna run out of oxygen. Right, so the hydro is more or less up here. You're supposed to be trapped. They've made this a too high thing to begin with. We might just on accident destroy a bunch of stuff here. We want to have oil here. Well, we can push most of your stuff sideways. This is oil anyways. Yes, how much oil is that? Well, not enough. Can you give me a big bottle of oil here somewhere? Not like that. A floor of oil. This is 300. This is also a bit too much. 200. If you make more space like so, that might just work. Or I just do this. Can't do this. Well, I could. Can you do hydro still? You can just pump still. This is fine. You still have power here anyways. That's fine. Doubly. This could be open. We have the oil dump down this way. Yeah, sure. Give you all a bit more space for the hydro. It gives us a proper 2 blobs up here anyways, no? Okay. Maybe we will just fill all of this up with hydro. Here and here. Maybe lower. Double doesn't work here, does it? This way around. 1, 2. Like that. Sure, you can just dump the hydro up. This is gonna be... You're gonna fix yourselves in a moment. Get this all flowing though. This can be open for now. That. Okay. And you got lots of power here. And you got a bunch of things over here. That is fine too. Flower pots. We can't get into the top part as of yet. It will fix you up. This will be your new water pump. And this water is kind of hot. It's only 50 degrees. Are we doing anything important here that cares about temps? It's supposed to be lower. It's supposed to be like this. That, yes. And there's supposed to be a floor above here. Okay, that kind of impedes our whole research situation. It's actually super annoying. Material studies. I might want to make you out of something that doesn't get cooked instantly. Oh well. Maybe we will just get our water from down there. Now screw this guy. Screw this guy. You're being silly and annoying. And I don't need the water here. Actually, we get cooling from over here. That just works, right? That just works, sort of. Okay, we have a flower pot on the side. We can use this guy's sword. And then you are closed off. Hold on, you're supposed to be open to get some water in here. This one does... What was that for? I don't know. You should not be open to the bottom. You should remove all these nonsense items. And that is just that. Okay. Then a... We have no research for nuclear. We do have that. Wait, did you... Oh, there's... My hotkey just didn't work there for a sec. Don't ask me what happened with that. This should be the highest priority spot, highest radiation spot, I think. Okay, then there's power on the wire, and this power wire needs some love. That's what this does. And is. Here, you guys go get power over to this side. This can just be a normal heavy joint plate. Power joint plates. There we go. Get that in, get you down, get some power in. This will use the aluminium and make you all have a path around here and hook you up. For what is this? I guess we'll do automation as well. Yeah. Yes. Get all these doors powered up, and then here is my machines. And this is your room to be. You can go through this side. No, you shouldn't. There will be doors here to make sure you don't get irradiated through too much. This one should be going down first. Okay, and then you gotta get a bunch of automation here. Well, there's gonna be two bunches of automation here, I guess. You get something over to this side, and you just go around like so. And for now, just give me a switch. We don't cook any duplicates. Starvation lies. Alright. Yeah, this is just stupid. And I told you. Where is my teleporter coming in? Over here. Right. There is Ashkan. You should get Bootcam. Should also unequip that suit. Maybe some blobs of poop coming down. That's okay. This water here is supposed to be here actually. And the rest is just good. Got some more Ava Acorns, +3, not too bad either. Farm, suit, rocketry, farm, operate, build, water. Let's take that. Okay. And you're pretty much good here. Study. Material study. Things should be cold here, no? We can use that. Should be okay. 25C, that's fine. It's fine. You go redirect here, here, and here as well. You go down, down, down. And which of you, if you fall, you turn off stuff on the right. It's a NOT gate. That door is not supposed to be hooked up here. No pause reason. And that is just that. Isn't it? Okay. You guys over here. Gotta put in a few automation bits here too. Make it easier to move the lead around. Lead the lead. Maybe dig some up here as well. Okay, things up on the left, right, whatever over here. You guys can go ahead. The tile here, push this sideways. This is going to be all oxygen. You already are all oxygen. And all hydro, so this works, but also things will be used up. Okay, and this spot up here is all hydro to here. Theoretically the O2 could go up as well. That would however imply that the O2 has more pressure than... There's not that much pressure up there yet. If you open this up, there will be. Okay, yeah, it's all good though. Actually, I wanted to get the oil in here, so we open you up there. Maybe push things. Let's not push anything yet. I want to put oil here, first and foremost. The oil below is gonna be silly. And you just gotta eat some food. You can't just leave, Muppet. Not having the food properly done is a bit annoying though. Okay, this door is not supposed to be open. This is locked. This one is... I don't know, maybe it should be open. Maybe it should just be open. You have an extra path going along the bottom. You shoot up and sideways. That is a-okay. You're making power here, that's okay. Not gate. You fill this up. That works just fine. These guys do take priority. You all go sideways down. And you go sideways up. Except for this guy, you go up. So I just have you go in circles here. Wait, that doesn't work. You could go... No, you would hit the heads if you go right. You could bring this over like that. Go along above their heads and then into here. That sounds good. You are wrong. You go this way, right? This one is gonna be fine. You get more bolts here for now. And then you're gonna empty this one first. Then that. No, this one first. That's our overflow. Then this one, then that one. This is empty. You run, you get more stuff. Fill this, then that. And if you have nothing else in here anymore, there's some extra on the side. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. Right, you're running, so let's get cake. Make some radiation here. How is your priorities? This is a... You're being silly. You know that, right? Get this guy down here, this is closer. Okay. First is to mop and sweep. And up. And 8 is still hungry. You have no stuff up here. Should we just turn you off again? The answer is simple. The answer is yes. You can't do that, can you? Let's see. Wait, is everybody inside? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That is not correct. 3. 1 is out. Deliver 1 suit. And then... That's a 9. And whoever's trapped in the suits will stay in the suit. You should get oxygen back in. Well, there we go. Okay, the base is being oxidized, oxygenized. That will just work. We have double starvation. Guys, okay, just disable the building. Oh man, there's 4 dupes that have nothing to do, and you gotta have the one that's furthest away to the thing. You're just being silly. And now, wow. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, but you get some food, so all is good in the world. You go fix these things up. Get some oil in there. Oh, shoot. You have no farters here, right? You have popped eardrums though. Soon TM. Enjoy those. Enjoy those. We do research for the mini hubs. No. Yes. Now we do. Okay. You can reach this. We have no other business over here. Radiation is... It's there. A bot could have done that job. You know that, right? Okay. And you go up to 66 or whatever. There'll be some losses along the way. And that's just that. Yeah, you're doing fine here. We can open this up. Tell me, you're still on the idle? So that's good. That's just good. And we can have you go to the top. Remove those pipes. And that is beautiful. Even on a single line here. Beautiful, actually. The rest is just leftovers. This can all be undone. Okay, and this is an important sweep. And you go check this guy out. And this one was checked out too. Some sweeping jobs. You will be closed off on the side here. Will you though? Yet. There's gonna be a high pressure thingy on top here, so yes. And on the other side, we just do a simple setup here for now. Go down this way and that's it. Yeah. You need to be thermally, well, stable. Then we get... Well, that pipe is a bit of in the way of things, isn't it? You go get up here. We go redo a bit on the side here. Yes. And over here as well. It's not fully up yet. And this is where we will have our pumping happen. Here. Thank you on the top for the piping. There's a few more bits and pieces to consider, though, for moving things around, so that's fine. We're taken care of. Okay, good. Suffocation. Yeah, right. You're not supposed to go down there. Scalding. Yeah, again, you're not supposed to go down there without suits. What is happening? Did we fall into a black hole? Okay. Leave the space. Did you get CO2 in here? Why? Stop breathing, you muppets. Breathing, so unnecessary. As for over here, we go down this way and it's whatever. But yes. Okay, sweet. Now, you are... That's gonna be oil. Hold on. You can just do that though. Okay, this is working for the most part. You guys are gonna be fine. The CO2 on the floor here. Should just give it to the Snixus, but there are also things. There are things that need to be addressed. So, not yet. Okay. You took away that bottle. Now we have all sorts of stuff in here. And you yet again did the CO2. Shoot, you have no suits. Okay, you can do things from this spot. You don't need to go in here ever. And I just need you to put on your suits again. Can we have you do this like... Yeah. Something like that. Lift things up a little. And then... we turn this on again. And thus, dupes will soon TM be in suits again. Okay. We gotta fix the water in here. So you just come down. This is our poop line. Cut you off. We can build all that. We can also connect this all together. So that just cleans out the poop. And someone trapped themselves. Well, just build the wall then, the ladder, or whatever. Okay, this is not supposed to be not insulated. All of this is supposed to be insulated. And you are dormant for how long? 17 cycles. I mean, if it's getting hot in there, that's fine. You can leave now. No, you can't. Suffocation, no breathing. Hey, I just told you to do... Okay, what? Why? That's fine, whatever. Now you tell us we have no sandstone, because Muppets. Okay, listen. Just use some... What is that? Just use the granite here, okay? I know it's melty and all that, but... You're also being brain melty. Or something similarly stupid. This. Clean floor, clean floor. Clean more floor. Open spaces. Yes, you're all good here. And then we have extra water here. That's supposed to go in to there anyways. No, it's not supposed to, but yes. Water goes here. That's good. You have all the water on the other side. Let's have you go this way around. Not here. There's that. Cut this off. And you will be a-okay in a moment. Connect all this together. Igneous rock. Igneous rock. You do make this out of igneous rock, thank you. And this part goes away. Get some extra water in here, which is nice. And the rest is to be ignored. Okay. We ever got rid of these poopy water? No, because you have nothing to push the water away. Here, get that. Okay. And realistically, is this less hydro than the stuff on top? We can just try and sort you out here. Sure. We'll try and sort you out here naturally, just like over this side. Over to this side, just like over here. The stink in here is extra annoying. Or is it? Let's go try and trap that too. The hydro will be pushed sideways. If we kick that out, it's gonna be trashed and flushed. Okay, you guys go get your suits. And you still have hydro in here? Why did you get hurt? You should not have gotten hurt. This is all oxygen. And you have no business going down into the abyss. Also, you're supposed to have a suit on. With triage codes, right? There. Devon. Devon. Someone should come and get you. Here. Hey. Rescue a friend. Okay. Scalding. You are... You are knocked out. Wait. Where's Devon? Did you just turn around, Devon? The other one. Ape? You have a suit on, but no O2? Am I seeing this right? You're just being silly. And now you turned around. Oh my god. 90 seconds, you're fine. We can do CPR and all that. Assuming Ruby is gonna be fine too, because the snakes just still need to suck hard to get rid of all the CO2 in here. Okay. It'll take some damage too. You're gonna be fine though. Well, not if you do this, you muppet. Oh my god. What are you doing, you piece of shit? Oh my god. The level of stupidity though. No, you don't turn around, you garbage can. Oh my god. Hey, Pei, what are you doing? Stop that. You don't breathe. You move. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, how are you dead? You should get CPR'd. We don't get CPR without the DLC. Okay, we wanted to test it anyways. Today we learned. Good. That's fine. I was certain that would be CPRable. But we actually don't get that without the DLC, which is quite the mechanical divergence, which is interesting. Or maybe it is just that CPR doesn't work on incapacitated dupes when they run out of breath. Okay, who was the ultra map? Okay, you've all just been ridiculously stupid, so let's make you not be as fully brain farted as you want to be. I'll move you all in here. We have some O2 here. You're gonna run out of breath. If I don't know what you're doing, it's gonna be stupid. You're gonna be pig dumb about that. Trying to breathe down there is just... Can't even. Wait, do we have 3 suit spots? Yes, we do. Who's close here? You're not. Ape is, kind of. I might want to try to get Ape down there instead. But you're also going to be fucking stupid by not breathing whilst you could breathe. Oh well. Yeah, Devin, can you stop being super extra stupid? Okay, you gotta hold your breath there for a moment, buddy. And I don't know if you are actually able to not be a fucking retard. Okay. No. No. Only Ape. You gotta realize you're the only one that can help your friend. You're the only one that can help your friend. You tell me I gotta go back an extra day. Because you are being extremely silly. Look, Devin is also allowed to go through. Devin is also allowed to go through. So you should realize that this is what you gotta do. This is not gonna be lasting long enough. I could move... I can't move you in here because you are... Well, you're just brain-fartedly stupid. Okay, we go back by an extra cycle then. Don't... No. Just no. He's dead now? What are you doing? Or is he like in a perpetual mode of I don't need breath anymore? Are you gonna die or not? That's the question. You can just sit at 0 breath now, because you've been carried while your breath ran out. Okay, no, the game didn't realize it. It just took the game a second. Okay. You should be ignoring your breath with this red alert though. Theoretically. I don't care. We go back by 2 cycles. This is being ridiculous. That's what you get for thinking you can have the dupes take care of themselves. They can't. They just cannot. Getting another dupe to get mechatronics nonsense going is gonna take longer than redoing those 2 cycles, which have been on speed 3 anyways. Okay, we turned this on again? No, we should be. Yeah. Let's just not have this be stupid. What is happening here? You're running. You're fine. Also, weren't you supposed to be hooked up anyways? No, not this way around. Here. Like that. Okay. Guys, stop your stupidity. That's all because you thought you need food, which you don't need. And because you're extremely, and I can't even... There's not enough numbers in the universe to actually showcase your stupidity. There isn't enough numbers in the universe, yes. Like, you can't make... Yeah, no. So they invent new numbers for those. Anyways, let's go empty you out. Cut off here. Get this down. This is something you can certainly do. Okay. Like, if we could just have told them to move the brave dupe over to here. But we have no move command for a duplicant, which... Why? Why? Just why? We can't move bodies. Okay, why? So, there's that too. We should be allowed to move bodies, right? Oh well. Always something. You go to fix up things in here. There's still some stink. Wait, there's no stink here now? There is. Okay. This is supposed to be locked off. Let it lock off. And we go yet again and try and catch that stink blob. You all in suits again, so that works. What did we lose on this side? Nothing much. You're being taken care of. I guess we can just have you cut off properly right away. That. Go along the bottom. This is all gonna be this material. And you're good. And someone somehow managed to be peak Duplicant. Because I told you to get suits, except you didn't get the memo, did you? You're gonna get cooked again. That one. Go move. Go move. Go get a move on. I know. Ruby is Rupit. Your stupidity is almost, well, rude. Rude? That one. Ugh, these tubes make me go brain kaput. Okay, let's go fix these things up, thank you. Nonsense items, nonsense bits and pieces. What about research? No, just no. Okay. Things over here again. I told you to build this out of this material, no? Have you fully locked up though, and you can go ahead and use granite. No, granite. Stop being so silly. You are indeed not suffocating. You just gotta move. Okay. Now then, how are things for you all? This was opened. We did get the wrong kind of gas on the top. We can open this up. Gas should go up. Then the question here is... Well, we can open this all up, right? How's the pressure? 500 kilos, and this is 80. It's way less. So you should be able to push all the wrong gases in the right spots. We will lose some of this foundation being the right kind of, well, gonna be sandstone Trabeta styles. Which is a bit unfortunate, but okay. Maybe open this space up. Give you some air purification, because why not? Because why not? This is not important. But yes, it stinks in here, so let's fix that. You can open this all up. The hydrogen on this side, we will ignore that. CO2 in here. Not so sure about that. For now, I just want to get more stuff into here. You can go deconstruct this. And maybe put a storage tank in place for now. Yo guys, I told you to fucking go behind these suits, and then I have them turned on so you actually use the fucking suits. You are beyond stupidity. Like, we should just put you in the brick grinder and make you into a dupe brick and put you in a wall and have this Nixus lick you until you're gone. Holy shit. You are annoying me to no end. Okay, this is not Ruby. This is Steve. Is anyone... You should all have suits. So do you. You should all have suits. And what the fuck, Devon? How are you even here without a suit? Are you people even eating and sleeping? Someone getting Steve? No? You can get down there, right? You can get down there, you can get Steve. You're just ignoring him, because... Well, fuck that. Who's coming down here? No one? Rescue friend Steve. Ruby, you're being... I told you to go over there, no? What the fuck? Are you... What is wrong with you people? You have no... You have oxygen here? What is that? You have no health? Breath. Health. You just have one extra... bar to tell us I'm just incapable of doing things. Okay. We just have a black bar for no reason. Is it... What? What is that supposed to be? Yeah. Beef is down here. It's breath. Wait. No, it's not. It's the atmosphere breath. Okay, fine. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me though? You are not even allowed. You're supposed to be not here. You're supposed to be... Okay, yeah. You are taking 10 tiles. No, going back and forth 20 tiles of time to actually realize that you are a fucking moron. Oh my god. Pei is killing Steve. She's just killing Steve. Watch her drop him. Just for good measure. Into the pool of poop water. Oh my god. Are you joking? Wait, what? How did you do that? Good thing we had a new cycle start anyways. What the fuck? You people are murderers. We just killed more dupes than we had in the last 3 or so campaigns. Total. Also, there's not an opening here, right? This is like closed off, like... There's only one path in here, and you're still somehow ignoring the suits. Or maybe the move commands, I don't know. Somehow you're doing that. Okay, rescue friend. Maybe if I told you to move Steve here in a second, so you actually put him on the triage cot and not kill people actively, having them feel the pay. You don't realize that, do you? Okay, Devin is rescuing Steve, supposedly. Oh my god. Okay, you are... And I also told you to, like, a cycle ago, move here, which took you more than a cycle, so... There's that. And you also go to move here. Okay, why is this not working? White, green. Stupid. I am with stupid. Okay, sure, we have you cut off like that. Then do this. Fine, that works. Scalding, no one cares about that. Much. Wait, what did you just... Did you just leave without... What the fuck? Am I seeing this right? Because this is green, so you are on. What the fuck? Well, we can't see the disabled because of too many icons on the floor. Right. That's why. No. No, you just stay there. No. We still gotta get these, only suited dupes can go through these setting as well. Who's doing this? And why is it Ruby and why is she so far away? We're gonna move everybody here again. Until you fixed your stupidity. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I can't even. Okay. Now everybody either is... No. Okay, Ruby is still Ruby-tarded. I'm so sorry about these words, but holy shit. I can't even. Okay, and you go get a new suit as well, Pei. Fine. There we go. Now we hook you up like proper. To get a bit of extra gas in here before we fix up the rest on the other side. This side, I guess we can just capture all the hydro in one spot. And then do what? I don't know. Something. What are you people doing? And why are you down here? You can just go up and down the ladder. What is wrong with you people? You have O2 and stuff. These levels have slightly risen. There's nothing for you to do here except for... Yeah, okay, whatever. You need to get these gases sorted a little bit. Okay, sure, but that should not be... What's the pressure down here? 3 kilograms? KK? Okay, listen. That's a quick fix, but also it takes a second to put it in place. Do you have zombie spores or something? That's not the reason why you're dupy. Okay. Close this off, by the way. Yes. Or do we? Okay, first of all, let's bring this up. Bring this up here. You go above. You go into here. We just dump this stuff as it comes in. Yes. You go around. You go along here again. You take priority, going in circles. You come down with low priority. You get another one coming up here. Yes. And then this is going to be something automated. Let's go see. Can we just make this big? Yeah, sure, why not? You could have 2 pumps here. We don't need 2 pumps here to get CO2 out, do we? We have the space, whatever. Go make this into a proper floor. Yes. Then maybe I'll just have you... If we do 2 pumps in here, potentially, eventually, you're gonna suck from this spot, not this one. It could be open like that. Hold on. It could be open like this. And the same over here. Theoretically. This would be a liquid. Sure, I guess, why not? It's gonna be CO2. And then there's gonna be... Yeah, gonna be the other ones. You get the floor. You get another floor down here. Go a service line. Some deconstruction, some reconstruction. This is gonna be your liquid on the floor. And actually you can just go that and that to get that oil in or whatever else. You don't need oil here. Over here as well. Yeah, sure, why not? That should be naphtha on top though. Yeah. Make it a bit more stable. Yeah. Here to that, to that. Talk about naphtha. We have not ever gotten that done, have we? Here, in one of these tables, just go to that. Naphtha's gonna be hot. Your copper ore. We make a lot of gold. Just in case. Insulate the rest. Insulate the rest. You are a lead. Can we have you made from... Well... Yeah, sure, let's use some steel here. You are running now? Is that what knocked thing out of his boots? Probably. You can do all of this. And then a lot of liquid on the floor. But it's not supposed to be there. And sand. You can use this as a foundation. Leave it there. Okay, what else? In here. Nothing much. You will need a filter and some automation here and here-ish. And here again, and here again. And just do that. Yes, the vents, well, that could be in if we do the automation bits first. That is, or else you're gonna be silly. As in, you're gonna dump some wrong kind of gases inside, which is fine. Right, that's just fine. Are you doing... You're still building up stuff inside those food docks, which is okay. This will all be sorted out. This floor will just be remade, so that is just that. Okay. You could even run at this point if we remade you. Which we don't. We just need some backup oxygen. Are you stopping? You look like you're building up some... No, it's only 1 kilogram, that's nothing to do. Okay. Sounds good to me. We could have more O2 pumps in here. You know what? This will be open anyways, no? Will it? Doesn't have to be. The hydro can just go up though if we cut you off for a sec. That should be fine. That should all sort itself out. This is 300 versus way less. Yes. And you could have a blob of liquid there too. We do have a bunch of bottles. You'll spill sideways. You will spill that down here. We can mop this again. Though the bleach still might off-gas. Well, that's extra silly, isn't it? Have the bleach stone on the side here then. Plants have died. Perfect. Okay, Cobalt, you just run. How much longer? You are now dormant. Perfect. Can we mop this by any chance? Oh yes, we can. Well, isn't that funny? Okay, and you empty out things in here. In that case, we should put this just here for a sec. And send the cobalt over like that. Nice and simple. Okay. And how long are you gonna be dormant? You are not yet fully relaxed. Okay. So be it. You guys are still healing up. Yeah. Okay, listen. These triage codes, they should be closer to home. Maybe one here. Why are you even hurt this much at this point? And what have you been doing down there? Like, what? You get some oil, some lead here for sure. But that's not important. How much lead do we have? 20 whatever. Okay, we can dig up more, we fill you up fully. Once we can and have to and whatnot. Triage codes are all being used. Should be done in a cycle or so. We do that. Are we still running? Right, I told you to mop this. You have other things to do. Just run this for a bit longer. As for you guys, look at that beautiful bottle of nonsense. Okay. You get a bit of brine in here? Sure, we have brine like up there. We have brine like down here. Do we have a spot of brine that we can... Well, yes, that's somehow 2 tons. Don't know why, but yes. Okay. And how much should we get in here? Enough. Stop it. And in here... Not quite yet. 15 kilos. That's a lot. More than I want there to be. Okay. Now for the naphtha. Can you just go... No. Naphtha. Sweep only all of it quickly. Prioritize these things. There was a naphtha mob over here. Just get all that. Go sweep that. And you're good. And then for the blueprints, supply build tidy. Okay. And twinkle toes. Well, sheet. Where though? Here or over there? You guys having a super hard time right now, so Didn't feel like putting you over here. But you're also gonna be slow in doing anything, ever. Shouldn't there be another dupe in here? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's 8, okay. Yes, let's get bubbles. You have like properly spaced bedrooms and all that. So that's good. You know what to do. And you know what skills to take. Okay, with that in place, I will... Oh, you're kind of silly. You're gonna be expanded upon. You have to have a few more soup ducks here. Wait, are you still running? Hold, what? Cut this off, silly. Silly goose. Or not. 2 kilos right now. Okay, that's fine. Stop that. Here there's a few more ducks. You have power here. Theoretically, yeah, you can go either way. That's fine. You get just 2, 3 more. For good measure, you know. You get some O2 in here. This one's always going to take priority, it's kind of silly. We have plenty of suit. No, we have 7. We don't have repair shops yet, do we? And random bits of water all over the place. That is, yes, well, that is there. Fine. Starvation, Steve. You're just way too slow. And I need you to not... Well, okay, listen. I should have had this mopped up first. Now you're being extra silly. But yes, we're gonna get another suit delivered here and then 2 extra once these are built. This was Steve's suit. Theoretically I want to have this triage cut further away, like moved over to here somewhere. Like here maybe. Just so you're closer to base. Okay. And please build those things. Thank you. Right. Yeah, you're still filling up those suit docks. This is Atmos suits. I didn't get some extra storage tank for gases yet. You're gonna take a hot minute to fill this up anyways. Or do we fix this up within the time frame of these suit docks still working? If they are filled up, that works just fine with 2 extra docks. You should be okay there. Right. 12 kilos. That's plenty of brine. You do some more brine here too. Brine. Excuse me. That one. Yes. Then you are more or less done, except first of all the hotkey this. Right, you always gotta have a hotkey to get over. Then we go 77 is fine. And lock this all off. Here. Then 77 again. Another bottle, another win. That is 1,000 kilos of brine on the side. And some stupid CO2. It's being extra silly. Here, open this up for a sec. Yeah, just fix it up like so. Spread this sideways. Except, look at all these random liquids, gases, these things. Being silly. Here, open this as well. Gonna be fine. You push out these bad gases, you'll have plenty of epic rock. That is not what we're here for. How much is this again? 12 kilos. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean for you to move the naphtha. You're very, very fast on that. Gonna comment you on that, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna just redo this. And then it's my fault. My fault, my bad. Where's the spot? Right on here. Right, I'll give you a hotkey too then. This one. We can just go empty. This is 10 kilos-ish, 10 kilos-ish. 177 to 100. Hotkey there. And one more time. Oop, didn't get the bottle. What? What? Where's the bottle? Oh, you have not enough. There should be more enough here. Did you not sweep it all? No, you didn't. And how would you? Most of it dribbled down. 771 44 55. Liquid naphtha, yes. Here we go. Yay! No, empty. Empty. This is empty. You can open up the top so the gases can just go up. Push out the other gases, basically. And you are a gas type element sensor. I'm gonna do it today. How much is this here? A few hundred grams. I mean, sure, whatever. Then there's gonna be one more bottle here. Are you filled up again? Good. That's the wrong item. Who is starving? Relocate. It's over on the other world, of course. You can't get out. You can't really get out, can you? That suit is about to be finished, though. How about we cancel the request? Or we do undock, deliver. And you stay empty now? Or are you being silly? Here. Just get your own suit. Okay. That should be all the suits. You get some food. And that is just that. Okay, excellent. Where's my... Why can't I change my... This one. My overlay. Okay, you do carbon dioxide. You do fluorine gas. You do natural gas. Well, that's just CO2 for now. Theoretically, we should have a lid on top to somewhat restrict your flow out. The other one, I guess, would in theory be sour gas. I guess. Who knows? And then make some O2 down here too. So you guys have breathability. Push these gases down and filter things up. Okay, this is all CO2 now, perfect. The rest is gonna just take forever. Stinky gas, I'll have you down here. You're gonna work here, right? This is, yeah, white. Then you get a bunch of deodorizers. That is A-okay. Will there be other gases? Hydrogen at some point. Achievement earned. Where do we achieve today? Finely tuned machine, 100 tune-ups. Okay. Oxygen polluted. Less normal O2. 2. And no more plastic. Well, I guess not. It should be good here for the most part, though. And you can demolish. Oh, you were supposed to be part of a build here that looked nice at some point, weren't you? You know what? Screw that. Okay, and for the future here, just have these other bits in place as well, because why the heck not, right? Just gotta wait for the plastic for the bends. This going down yet? You getting CO2 or O2 in here or anything? No? Okay, too bad. You can jump over and make some open space here. Let this all sort itself out a bit further. No one has died. 21 dupes. You are getting better and better. So things are forming up on the side. We gotta get more hide ox in here. Hide ox? Yes. Hiding oxes. This is again CO2. How? We don't know. Duplicity. Duplicity, yes. That one. Let's fix you up. I'd also like to maybe fix this one up differently. Can you get this oil in here or no? Like we do a double lock here-ish. Why can't you put that there? You can. I'll push you up by one. Are you bringing this or no? Okay, stop that for a second. We try. It's a lot. Relocate that into here instead. Can you do that? Yes, you can. I'd like to push this one up and move this over to the side after all. This can all go up. The rest in here is silly. You guys doing things? You guys kind of doing things. Okay. Close you up. Empties the bottle. You should be only going all the way to here. We then push the hydro over to the side because things gotta be clean. Can deconstruct this bit as well, by the way. Okay, now push that in. This hydro... Yeah, this is all ugly. Can you just go... If you are bored, do a thing or two over here. Yeah, so bored. No. Yeah, you open... You fix the floor here, because... Good. And over here, and this door, well... Through those gravitas things, just do things. Oil is here, oil is supposed to be one higher. You have a thingy here. Here. Something. We'll fix it up in just a second. You can open up all of that, theoretically, then. Yeah, sure. Leave that blob be for now. This can be mopped too. Also fix up these doors. Thanks. What's the top one? The bottom one is open. Open. Stop being silly. Stop being silly. Food is going up, by the way. We had 70, now we have 80k. None of these, and sand is always useful. Okay. We could even fish. Feed the fish with some seeds. If we cared for that. Oh, and by the way, this looks very much not green anymore. So that's nice, I guess. Okay, pumping more O2. Pew pew pew, that's good. We now have certainly no space for our cooler in here. We will bring that in though, I think. Oil, we can mop these two up for now. We have... Wait, this is oxygen? Why is this O2? That is certainly a bit odd. We can mop... Wait, hold on. We can do that. This? Assuming... Yes, we can reach that. Push the O2 out over the corner. Then this is gonna be... different. Good. Different. Also we have this blob, which is nice to put into, I don't know. Okay, let's move you into here. This will be closed off for a sec to push all of this up by one. Can we even do that? You would have to be higher too. So for now that doesn't work whatsoever. Do that, I guess. You're all being silly. Building broken. Electrolyte. Yeah, well, guess what? That's been the case for a bit now. You guys having stuff to do here still? Because I don't think you do. Wait, what is moving in here now? O2? Are you being silly? Are you set up for oxygen? Yes, if O2 you go do that after 25 seconds. That's a filter gate though. No. You're supposed to be a buffer gate. Yes. That one. Did we get some extra plastic? No. So you just put out the oxygen. For now. Yay, pop your drums. Fun times. And you break a take. Take a break here. Buffer gate. Okay, having fun, having a good time, good old time. You do some sweeping if you will. Are you gonna be silly? You should be pushing back and forth here. But you're not moving at all. You're being silly. Okay, that's good though, we can move... Wait, what? Hydro gas, why is it... Back wall. The back wall being silly. It's not hydro gas. At all. It's silly wall. Okay, okay, fine. This space is gonna be really annoying to fix. You go put the tile here. Can you build that one? Yes, then we can open this, mop things up, push it up. Can we though? We could push things in here as well. Things are certainly gonna be silly. Why are you stopped? What? You are not full. Excusez-moi. Okay. Yep, without power, no power. Can you reach things over here? There we go. Plants have died. Plants keep dying, that's okay. You're supposed to be pushed up. If I put you here, we're gonna push it somewhere. Maybe we have to not mop it up again. That's gonna be a proper normal floor. Yeah, this. And you can just all be like normal or something. What? Okay. I did expect you to move it, push it this way around. A bit unfortunate, but so be it. So be it. You're filling this up like real good. You get some more stuff on the ground. Shouldn't need this guy anymore. The most important part is moving you all up. Just by one tile. Okay. And I guess we can have you open. Yes, pressure in here is no high though. You do I care for moving this hydrogen though? You just capture it here for now. That's fine. You just capture it. And we blame the slugs for having it in there in the first place. That's what we do. Blame the slugs. Okay. Yes. Empty that once you can. You will have a tile here once this has been removed. And this is going to be insulated. But before that you're going to build this one, which you cannot do. You'll go in here first. Wait, you can do it from here. Once the tile has been built. Okay. You can't go to the left here either. Have an extra entry point. You can then certainly build this tile. Okay. Now you guys have anything to do? Do you guys have anything to do? Of course not. We did want to build a stable here. We did also open some spaces up. For now, it's gonna be Dracos and stuff. Until we can do that, we should just take this entire biome up. Before we do that, we should give you... to every other. Here and here. You are not part of anything critical. Okay. We go all the way to here. And extend you a little bit. You get your bits in here, an extra here maybe. Open up some spaces, give you all power. open up spaces. This space. You can drop that CO2, whatever, chlorine, all this nonsense. Pick this up, it's fine. Into the side here. Then more importantly, I'm gonna go deconstruct all of this. And just bring in some leather tiles. And we'll just go make some space. There will be, not farms, the other one here. Branches soon enough. And you guys gotta keep busy. There should also be plenty of O2 here, so that will not be an issue. Maybe something on the floor. Make this all reachable here. Like that. And go dig this all up. All the way to here maybe. An extra in here. And that's a-okay. And also use sand. Always. Okay, you guys just keep busy. It's all here. This should be now reachable. It is, on both sides. You can open that. You can open that bottle. Then you can, well, you can do this tile already. And we can push you back out. This can already be open. It's also kind of scary. You can leave that in here. No. We gotta move you. Hold on. You're gonna be open here. This is high pressure. This is not. You just built that. Thank you. Okay. This can be open now. No, not yet. I'm gonna build this first. Thank you. This can be open. You go push this up by one. That does not. No, you gotta push this up by one. And this one. Yes. You be open. You be closed. Right. 1, 2. And that's here then. We should just bring some naphtha over. It would be so much more stable. We do have this poop water, which is gonna be a bit of an annoyance for sure. Okay. Are you good here? More or less. Let's go close this off, because that is supposed to be closed off now. You get your walls in, the normal ones. Okay. This bit is just gonna take a sec to do. Plenty of things to do here, indeed. How's the filter doing? You're turned off for reasons. You got 25 or whatever. And then you're gonna be good. Okay. And this level already dropped down by quite a significant amount, didn't it? And give you more airflow. And some mopping, if you will. Okay, for the cobalt, we just got a bit of cobalt here. And you should be all hooked up. And this is going to be super hot in just a sec. We won't be able to make natural tiles with this yet. So be it. Have fun moving cobalt. Yes. We ever got some extra orchids that we can plant? No. We just cannot. Fine. Whatever. Empty. Empty. Oh, there's gonna be CO2 in here. And that's gonna be just silly, isn't it? Okay, listen. We're gonna vacuum you out. That's fine. These guys will just be silly forever. Yes. Or maybe. As long as there's only CO2 coming in here, that works alright. We'll go with a single pump for now. In these spots each. And we just go do that. Assuming we get some extra plastic. Which we just don't. Power wise, you'll be a-okay. We bring this along here. You can't do anything yet. And that's just fine. I told you to empty these bottles, yeah? Okay, yes, you're doing a fine job. Only 50 kilos of CO2 per time. Okay, and then you can be mopped, opened, and opened again. This certainly is not a double lock, which is kind of scary. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? Because you have no pressure sensor. You should have. You should have a pressure sensor here. You can't get in right now. You can from the top side. So be it. Go, let's go. I did not want to fix this up today. We have better things to do. What is up with moving molten cobalt into here? That is molten cobalt. If I prioritize this, you would do that. Okay. I was about to say, what is happening? And why is nothing happening? Yes. Okay, this looks good. You got your stuff in place here as well. So we can just open this up further. Add additional access points. Do more digging. This drop-off is not doing anything for us. Okay, you hold on. You just stay there. You just do that. Okay. Food is more or less stable. You got this up by 1, 2, 1, 2. You're not high enough. Am I silly? This. You're good. Empty that. And then we can open up these 2 spots and you have a pile over here. And then have more liquid in there. Open first, thank you. Please. Errands, none. Here, let's go. Extra blood over here, double liquid lock, let's go. Oxygen, you just keep running, aren't you? You wanna have extra pumps over here for a sec. Then just go bring those down. I do actually wanna have that extra storage after all. Assuming we have enough space for a gas reservoir, of course we don't. Make it so though. Make it all workable. And give you power. Okay, just some backup. And then we'll feed that into here. Okay, nice and silly. We should just rebuild the whole thing. That would be easier. It's only 30 kilos per tile left and 20 over here-ish. That's gonna be interesting. For sure. Like, you will be fast row 2 in a bit. We can't have this hydro easily go up if we... well, we'll just see. This is hydro. Can maybe do something along the floor here. You should be vacuumed to do this, like, properly, no? We can open you up, redo the piping completely. You're getting O2 again, right? No, because you have the wrong signal. If above, whatever. Right, and for the time being we should have a pump up there. Because this is certain hydro. As of now. And you can just run, more or less. We will have an eye on this, so yes. You can just run as of now. Just normalize these real quick. You're gonna be fine here. Not necessarily, no. Pew pew? Was that really nice? Pew pew? I doubt it. Right, and then this is gonna be a simple setup for the trackers. Well, who went through here and how and why again? Fun times. Wait, oh, why? Why would you move the cobalt anywhere? You should have no reason whatsoever to ever move the cobalt. No, you shouldn't. What are we building with cobalt that would be going through here? That's why you broke the lock, of course. But we don't do anything metal related over here. Or here, or anywhere for that matter. Excuse-moi? What is happening? What are you trying to do? It's just lying here as well. Like, what the fuck? Why just drop it there? I want to see, okay? Whatever. Today's reload day. We just blame it on the heat or something. But why? Can we see that? That happened already. We didn't make... Is it the wire? This is lead. It should be lead. It is lead. Okay. It hasn't happened yet. The recent occurrence. We have got some... Wait, what? Is it coming in right now? Okay, that's perfect timing. We can check what they are trying to do. What they are trying to unachieve. So we have the cobalt coming in here. Nice and hot. Like if we just go... It should be something that is being built, right? So it's gotta be something construction. It can't really be up here. It can't really be in here. This is not cobalt. Whatsoever, ever. So... You have no reason. If I swept it... If I was... Oh, it's already broken though. Oh. It's not broken yet. The pipes are misconnected. Okay, let's not have that happen. It's super annoying to fix the hydrogen again. It's not like we don't have extra backup power on the top when with some extra storage bins. We'd have to do a quick filter though. Yeah, that's not necessary. Here. Who forgot this in the first... I blame the dupes. I'm sure we fixed this up before. We did, actually, I know that. And then the dupes, they just duped around real hard. Distracting us. And that's why. Also, don't go in here. Actually, not even the bots. Because you will just move that stuff around and I don't want you to. But yes, so that we learned. You have stuff to do. All is good in the world. 1, 2, 1, 2. We open that bottle. We'll make some backup stuff up here. Some extra in here. Speed 3 is fine. Go down. Remove triage cot. Get in that storage tank. And then something out here. And low priority into the other one. Just so we have some extra. Okay, and replacing these tasks is like just nonsense. Just don't do that. It's a waste of time. You emptying this out? Yes, except you don't wanna, because you're being silly. If you move this down by 1, you can have that open. And then this one, and then have some some oil in there. Let's just see the dry. No, it's 300. I thought this was 39 for a second there, which would be weird. But nothing is weird, it's all good. Are you all working on this, or are you doing something else? Something silly? You're making food. Okay, that is not so silly. We could... Are we doing like this on the high priority? Let's not have that on a high priority. And maybe move the food making over to here. So we just leave the mushrooms on the floor and we can grab them as we want them. Tide decor, build it, diggity. Just get an extra seed here. Okay, and hook up extra hydro. Alright, talk about power. You guys go make power, you stop that. You go to Devon. There's more important things to do. You are on 0 here though, and we get power. So that's all good. You have low priority stuff, yeah, so the slugs can actually add some more power too. Your vacuum, you can open this up, you can move the oil over, double lock this, and the rest in here is just fine. You get the hydro, you get the oxygen. Hook this guy up. Hook it up fully. Left is running already. Oh, you have no power yet. You do have power. This is all full. Wait, what? You are running. Oh, you're being silly. Okay. Okay, that's good then. You had some extra in here. This pressure is going to be low in just a second. We somehow have to fix you all up at the bottom here. So that is going to be interesting. The good thing is you can have your pressure sensor on the side. No, this is going to be full tiles. Just because you will be vacuumed. If we have the floor full of oil, can we just get a big bottle of oil? Here, can you just mop that? Okay. Plants have died. Lies, tell me sweet man. Lies. We're down to below 80 degrees. Well, here at least. No, didn't I just see some 70 or whatever? Oh well, that's a ton. That's fine, you're gonna spread out real nice. Get that in here. We spread that. You should be spreading all the way to here, actually, over powering the sensor, I guess, which is probably fine. Alright, we can't get upseas, downseas in here afterwards. We'll have to have tiles all the way over to here. It's going to restrict our space in the space. Well, you are not supposed to be closed off to begin with. Redneck, why? And you're just sitting in the air here, okay? Stop being silly. Just breathe. Okay, you can do that. Good job. And there was some extra water here, that's okay. That is not unexpected. How's my filter doing? You're filtering things just fine. Good. What is not so good is the farters. They can still go in here. They are not supposed to. You shouldn't be allowed to fart in 60 kilos of CO2, but yes, they don't care. They will fart wherever they can. Oh, and they're gonna be annoying here too, with the mushrooms. Safe call. Okay, let's go get the farter gate from here. And on the left as well. Made a mess. Tell me it's A. Why? Because the electrolyzers are not running. And so we have extra water. Of course. Here, let's just dump the extra water this way around. This worked before, it still works. It just works. Okay. Good. And you be open. And then this oil be spread, except... good. You're gonna spill into here and then things are... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be super low amounts of oil though. Yeah, this is just all kinds of annoying. What is your pressure currently? You're down to 3 kilograms. Okay, listen. Is the hydro not pushing back down yet? Yeah, sure it is. Okay, listen. You both gotta stop. There's the power. And we're just gonna rebuild you now. Okay, these pumps are fine up there. The hydro will not be fine, we'll just have to overpressure you a bit. We can open this up. You will be silly over here. Hydro will be all over the place. We're gonna fix you up from left to right. Or whatever. Okay. Yeah, there will be hydro everywhere. You will be only hydro. You have no power there yet though. Why? Was not connect. Right. Turn off these pumps with a bit of automation first. Here. Go to that. You can still run. No, you can't. You shouldn't, so you don't. Okay, we have power though still here. There's plenty of power inside. And you had your poop pants input. Please just build that pipe. It's real simple. Also, there was a few dupes that need skill points. You don't need super duper hard digging, do you? If anything, well, carry capacity. I shouldn't have you scooping around this much right now. Street training would be good though. Would be very beneficial. What's up with pay? You're good though, overall, in total. Alright, guys, just build the tile, please. Seriously. Fix the toilets. Okay, this just goes down where it's supposed to be. Good. Poopy water. Do we have a dropper for that? Somewhere. There should be a dropper for that somewhere, right? I'd assume. That just goes down here or whatever. Somehow. Eventually. Beyond that, we're gonna rebuild you guys. We can open up all of this, really. It's all nonsense now. All of that. Go remake it. Your automation is in place. That means hydro can be pumped. Yeah, pump it. We can even get this guy in, maybe. An extra kilo for no good reason, yes. And how are things going over here? They are going. I would like to have additional air purifiers for one. Like, holy hell, there's so much stink here. You guys keep doing that though, it's fine. Improve airflow a bit more. But realistically you won't have the Dracos here, so... we won't have a simple Draco stable. Talk about Dracos, aren't you all like over here, right? Tame one. Relocate. Are you crowded yet? No. Okay, there's another one. Velocity Draco. Tame. Relocate. Okay. And that's just the two of you. This should be all the wild ones. And yeah, even if you have a tame one being brought in here, we double check where to bring him or them away. This is, however, supposed to be open then, I guess. Supposed to be part of the bee stable in a second here. And if you want to make sure this is actually being filtered properly, here have some fancies, have some extras. I'm confident you can pick out this. Okay. Oh, there's a pibag. A cuddle pibag. Two of them. Why? Like, you are not highly likely to do that, and yet. Also be... Oh, you're gonna eat these generates? No? Well, you were not supposed to plant this one for sure. Oh, you got an extra seed because of... Okay, body temp? You're too cold now. Where's the cold coming from? That is a bit odd. And why is nothing happening over here? Oh, you're shooting the ceiling. Great. Yeah, that worked perfectly fine. Present this like so. And now we get research for radiation stuff. The other one, we have no water. This was the water. We can't reach the bottom. We're not using this any other way. And we'll need to get some water from over here actually. That is going to be extremely silly. We have water for O2. Theoretically yes, but somehow we cut you off. First of all, you are not supposed to go. What are you even doing? You clean stuff, you send this over here. Not into here. This goes out, this is fine. Right, you go in here. Right, you've never been properly redone. This goes up, this goes up. That gets removed. And then we got here. Okay. This is to be removed. Done. And good. Alright. And you just don't want to do this thing. The extra cobalt. Good. We got any extra other gases in here? No. We should have gotten some plastic. No, we are moving some Dracos though, right? They should be giving us a bit of extra plastic, some 300 kilos, some 6 vents. And then we want to move you guys in here-ish. And that is going to be interesting for sure. As in, well, what are we doing with you all? We want to have mostly our non-wild glossies in here. We make stuff. This can be removed. You are natural reserve stuff, and that's it. We can make our own nature reserves if we want to, so let's not be too hung up about that. I would love to make the kitchen. That would be a quick one, no? Except for the freezer, which we don't need to have, like right away. Also these doors are gonna be in the way of things. Can we just not have any guys in here? Yeah, this is just not gonna be a thing. Thanks. Or just ignore that. You're only 3 anyways, right? You're 8. Wait, you're 0? 8, okay. In that case, that is the level. 0? 3. Okay, you can go back to 3, whatever. But also go wrangle these, and 3 would be 12, 8, 16, 24, 40 here. I cut you off like this. And then we can have our kitchen here. The sweeper would be going from this far. And then that is your middle tile. We want to have a gas range, which we can't do yet because we don't have the tech. Yeah, okay. Better get some tech for that first. We don't have to have that. Any pump yet? We have no plastic, we have no booming volcano. We do have some extra cooling bits over here that we can use now. 1, 2, go down like this. You're gonna melt at some point. Soon. We'll get some extra stuff here though. We can rescue that before it's too late. And we get extra cooling from the other geyser over here now. Yay. New all kinds of nasty. There. Okay, we are running out of O2. You are running... No, you're not running here at all. This is supposed to be fixed. It is not fixed at all. How are you running out of so much O2 so quickly, though? Let's go. Go get the drywall in. Yes, that. This is all oil. It's all oil. And then the question is, will there be a gas in there or not when we start pushing things up? Over here, that's a problem. We don't need to get up here again, realistically. We can have you closed off and move this up by one more time. You've never been supposed to be full of hydro anyways. This setup is stupid. I blame Leo. He made me build the cursed thing, and now everything's extra cursed. Okay, let's just see. Actually, there's two things to see. Electrolyzer number 1. That and that. And then can we put the airflow on top? The other way around, okay. You're gonna be cobalt, alright. Put that on. Airflow tiles. This guy. The rest in here is fine. You should be pushing the oil up and then they should still be locked off to the side, theoretically, no? And then we can move some hydro in there, deconstruct and fill it up with hydro to start things off. Okay, there's also water here. That is not good. You shouldn't be running yet. Okay. There's supposed to be automation here. There was... Wait, what? Who deconstructed that? That's silly. Okay, well, more importantly, check what happens to this space. Still oil. It's still just oil. Okay. And now it's hydrogen gas, somehow. I mean, if this is all hydro, that's fine. That works, kind of. Wait, you have no oil on top. You pushed it all to the... Oh, you're being silly. Okay, well... In that case, you gotta mop this all up again. And then, I guess we have to pump the gas out afterward. You have your hydro on the side here, so... There's that. I'm gonna move you up by 1. This we don't need for now. That's just so we have an entry point again. And you get your back wall. Back wall. Okay. Yeah, deconstruct that, put a tile here. You're trapped, you're trapped. And how are things over here? Well, they're done. You're still cleaning things out. Drag load. So you're gonna be like this, roughly. And then you have a floor above here. And this is way too far over to this side anyways. I guess this is like gonna be base stuff. Base is gonna be size-wise blocked here. Do I want that? Because I feel like I might not want to have that be a thing. Maybe I want to have you drop all this liquid further down. Leave that be. Do we care about these paku much? Not really, right? Get this over, connect you together. Get you down here again. All the way to here. Sure. For now, just take up more space. See if the Paku will be on the dry or not. And then I would rather have the Jackals a bit further down. Let's leave that be for now. And make natural tiles here. You can't reach that yet. There. Okay, open this up. Open things up to here. Maybe leave this too strong for now. This can all be opened up. And this is going to be fine. You'll need a foundation here though. We'll rebuild that in a second. How's Redneck trapped? He's not trapped. There's bedrooms too. Redneck is just being silly. Okay. Talk about being silly. Here. We should have fire poles in place. And that is just that. Okay, good. Did we ever get you guys to run? Well, no, of course not. We got some plastic. No, what is happening? We need to make the gaskets. Ah, silly. Of course, of course. Always forget. Here. Plastic. We have 900. Yeah. Do 10 is 50 is 500. We have some plastic left over. And things will be good. Okay, open this up. Yeah. Close things off. Close things off in here too. Trap yourselves. Yes, perfect. Empty this. Put tile here. So you're not that trapped. Some sedimentary rock. We don't have that, do we? I see sandstone? That is not sandstone. Okay. I saw this other one, sedimentary rock. Fine. That works too. And then you destroyed the oil. Good job. This is a blob. It's gonna be open. And this can be moved and redone. Okay, now the floor is full of oxygen. Of course it is. What else would it be? We just vacuum you out by filling you up with tiles. This can just be like this. There doesn't have to be a tile in between. Sure. Let's just go deconstruct everything. And that you have a proper liquid block here. Because you're all being extremely silly. That's assuming we have enough O2. We have enough O2 for now. I don't know what you're all doing though. On the other side of the map. We have food and all that, so that's good. You have suits and all that, so that's good. You're taking a break right now, that's annoying. Go work. What are you talking? What? You're being silly again. Sedimentary rock. You're supposed to build a ladder here. Of course it's Redneck again. Yo buddy, you have your work cut out for yourself, come on. Yeah, that's it, you fixed yourself a path. Except someone else is trying to build it, so you're being extra silly. Oh come on. Stop trying to breathe and build instead. You can just build the tile. Someone else is doing that from God knows where, Harold. Oh my god. Just build the thing. Oh my god. Stupidity. This one's also to be built. Biobot. Okay. Yeah, if you just build that, you're gonna be fine. Trust the process. Leave, go home. You're gonna be okay. You're not starving, actually. You can just go eat something. If you're gonna poop yourself into death, then that's on you. That's on you. You know that, right? If you get the poop of death, then I can't help you. Also, let's put a few more guys in here. Open the space up fully. And yeah, this Pip situation, we just gotta rectify these guys now. Same with the thimble rate, we just gotta put that elsewhere. Like there's no... You don't have to be here. I do want to have the Dracos against the side. I want to have Pips like left, right, and then that's that for the most part. Okay. Also, this is more important as of now. Plus, what about poop water? Like, why don't we have a drop spot for that? There should be a drop spot for that. Go remove that. Get you over there. I won't have more than one dropper, but apparently that's what we get. Empty this. It's actually super important. That guy and get you powered up. Yes. The floor is gonna be... Well, everything is gonna be annoying. You are done. Okay, good. So, are you gonna destroy the oxygen? How much O2 is that? Again. Well. Should we just do a drip? Compressor here. We should have just done a compressor build. No. We'd still have to fix the floor. We can do both. Theoretically. Here, if we do that, we give this automation, we give you power, so this can be faster. We open this up, we push all the hydro to the top. You've gotten a small blob of crude oil anywhere? No. I want this to be vacuumed, so let's go do that. You can still go in and out. Go fix this up real quick. With a small blob of hydro. Crude oil, 30 whatever kilos. I'll have you on top here. You do poop water. Just dump that all down. That should have been done for forever though. I'm not sure why this isn't happening. The way it would expect it to anyways. Okay, so you open this up. You're gonna be a vacuum locked. You will then need a timer sensor. I hope you're not using the copper for anything else here, you nuts. Okay. You're bringing up the oil. Good job. This is vacuum locked now, so this should not cause any problems. We just open close that should push the hydro upwards for the most part. Once the automation is in place and all that. Some oil will drip down. Excuse me, what? How? Oh, you can, yeah, you can do that. Okay, fine. This gonna be open? Sure. You can fill up the floor with whatever you want. You're gonna be green for 3 or whatever, red for 1.2. I think it's fine. And then the pressure just goes up, aka you're pumping this up. The left hand side. Okay. Absorbing oil is fine. Hydro is going up is fine. Now forgetting, well, first of all, destroy this stink in here. Forgetting all the other bits out. Let's see. How do we want to fix the floor? Or do we try to get all the oxygen sorted as well? No, I want this to be a hydro level. Senna, what are you doing? You can go along the path here. You're down here. You can jump. You can jump yourself out of this. You couldn't earlier, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you are just being silly. Stop being so silly. Maybe just maybe. There's Pips here. I will give you this all up. I give all of this the option to have the CO2 fall down, and the other nonsense gases for that matter. You're getting some chlorine in. Okay. And CO2. Not so great. We can capture that and destroy it though. Eventually. You're stopped, there's too much O2 on the bottom. That's fine. We would like for the other gases to find their way down. So, more pushy spots in here. Compressed is even better. Yeah, the wrong gases in here is gonna be just annoying. We can also mop this, then open it up again. The wrong gas, the CO2, will be trapped on one spot. We can deconstruct that. And you should be a-okay. And then we can also have this open to the top after all. Lighter gases all go up. And there's no like chlorine in here or anything. And no stinky poops. No redneck. Redneck air. Rednecker. Okay. The stink has been removed. This would be vacuum, except it's not. This is all O2. Once you're all hydro up here, we could cut you off. This is all O2. We could vacuum it out into our suits and whatnot. We should probably do that. Just have you... Well, this could be open in a second here. Go shorten all this up. Down here, stuff in here. Pressure gets lower and lower. Pressure up here gets higher and higher. Maybe have these two connected, thanks. Okay. You might destroy a few bits and pieces in here, like this hydro blob. Yeah, too bad. So be it. You keep this closed, we separate those levels to that one. Wait, you can keep going, especially after. We can start vacuuming this out. Vacuum? Vacuuming. Yes. Can you please build this tile? Thank you. And then just do the same over here. Man, this is such a thing to do. All of this nonsense. Okay. So there goes all of our gas. So afterwards we can properly set you up. Fully. I will make that our sensor with our entry, sure. And there goes that. We get oxygen again. Pew, pew, pew. And you should be vacuumed in. Fine. You can push this further. You can't reach it yet. There. I'll help you. As for the floor, do we wanna yet have your... wait, you did build that first. Are you being silly? How much hydro is that? A few grams, okay, I don't care. This is all nicely collected and compressed. So beyond this point we just push all the rest up by building it up. You have no power here, that is nonsense. You have no automation here? Well, yes, but actually you're not running yet. Yeah, this is all oxygen, just run. You should have power. There's your power. Get some O2 back down into the suits so people can work. This can be opened completely. This is all hydrogen. All hydro. Got a bit of oil here as well. But that doesn't really matter. We're gonna go fix you up. Build one tile after the other. Go build that, go build that. Then we fix up your floor. Then we fix up your floor. Floor. There we go. Okay, this room is done. More or less. Some debris that can be still fixed. Research complete. We got ourselves some nice little cooking station stuff. Should really just place lower. Random pincher seed, sure, why not? The other ones were more seeds, weren't they? Okay, so there's our thing. How much cooking do we want to make? I think we go with only one. Take one. Gas range. We don't have like the sushi bar and stuff. Reach all of these. You put all your food in a thingy down here. You gotta grab it from up there to move it into the grill and whatnot. Whatever goes out, you have to have 2 guys to grab that. The intermediaries are gonna be a bit silly. To put them down, like we can't have you grab stuff from here and then put it in here and then put it back down and forth, because you're gonna just take it from here as well and move it back into here, which is completely useless. So what I need you to do, either we have these all separate, you go like electric grill to the next one, or we just go back to Sweepy, which we can't do. We have no friends researched. Ah, we didn't. Okay, well, but you can reach this from both sides basically. It's not supposed to be steel. We have no lead left. No lead left. Okay. We can have a sweeper over here. It's nice and cold, so don't do anything unnecessary. Yes, you go do that. You just hook this all up. You get your stuff in here on a 1. You also would be a 1. So you shouldn't bring that over. We can just change priorities and then move 1,000 at a time. And that's just that. Okay, and we got all these sweet seeds into what is. But what the fuck happened with you? Why is there oxygen here? They're all rotting. Did something rotten here? You shouldn't have been able to do that. Did this CO2 all freeze? I think so. It's gotten too cold. This is what you're telling me. Okay, fine. I want to have this stuff secured though. We haven't built our freezer yet. We have no time for that right now. We're building our other freezer on the other world. Or we could put all the X's there. There's a few hundred kilos to move around. We have to fix you up still. We're pretty much done. Super annoying. There's O2 on top here as well. Pressure's gonna be fun. In that case, maybe we do move all the stuff over. It's gonna be easier, kind of. Yes, do that. You be on a 9. You don't do lead as of now. Right, yeah, you just move that all over. I could have an extra in here. Wait, don't I have an extra in here? You sweep only. This one as well. You have stuff in here. No? Why is there a green thing there? Conveyor rail is also empty. What are you doing? You're faking it. Okay, well, that's fine then. Can I just get a loader here for a moment? That will move all the sleet wheat grains at all times. No, we can't do that. You can reach this on the other side. Okay. Listen, we gotta fix that thing up first. You just don't do manual use. These are all full anyways, right? There's that too. I'd move our food over to there because it's rotting. The rest in here is full anyways. Okay. We have like 1,200 kilos of that stuff. Don't want to lose that. Right, you gotta rebuild that real quick because you can't use these docks anyways. Okay, we get some oxygen down. That is a bit of a problem. Can you all just not go down here? They're stinky now too. Okay. That should prevent you from being extra stupid. You keep building that, doing that. Ignore the suits. Yeah, ignore the suits. It's gonna be one here. You can deliver one here. The rest is gonna be stupid. We're waiting for the O2 to go away. You're gonna breathe out in here, aren't you? That is the big annoyance. People breathing. That is a problem. Just build that. Gold gas pump. Thanks. Okay. Then you turned off for manual use. You just do that for a second here. Gonna take 1,000. And move the rest too. Just move that over. The food. Maybe switch you around. Makes no difference, I know. Okay. This O2. You're breathing into here, that's fine. Ish. Gas pump is being built. As for you guys, lock, open. We have some oil here somewhere. Big bottle blob of what oil? Where was my transporter here? 11 kilos sounds good. Freeze that. We will need this guy to come over. Going in at the bottom. No, you're coming in here. You'll be turned around to go like this. So from there on out, we go bridge you like that. You don't need an extra bit on the bottom. We can move you by 1 or 2 tiles because you're not aligned anyway, so we go do it like this. We can easier connect you over. Yes. That. You're gonna go up or what first? Not sure. Or do we just have you go this way around? Big loop, small loop is the question. We do this loop. You guys, this one's not working at all, so whatever. And then coming back, we'd want to get in here, so I will have all these bridges in place. Like that. And then I want to move you all by 1 tile. Because you are slightly off. No, I like to have the bridges start not inside the wall of the freezer. That. Okay. What? There. Okay. That is ceramics. Go all the way to here. You go up. Not this one. You are connected. You are connected. This could be one bit of steel. Because we don't have no thermium or niobium. You connect into here. You get your steel in. Connect to the others. Yes. You are... Well, we will want to properly pre-cool this sort of so we don't heat you up, theoretically. How much do we care? I don't know. And where's our entry point? Input point up here, maybe? Is there another one? No. And I have a gas bottle emptier. Then there's the drainer in here. And let's not have you connected yet. Oh, you will be silly about things. That's the one, that's the one. You go do all that. This can be open. You're gonna move the thing over. Do we have any hydro anywhere close by? 200 milligrams. How much is that? This is smaller. It's 100. You're both 100. Okay, that's fine. We'll have you in here too. And you will have this be your insulated bits and pieces. And some extra oil here. Is there anything else? Anything else? Well, it's the whole nonsense with the pre-cooling. You're just gonna be silly. That's fine. We just put you all out of suit dogs. Kinda wanna take a quick break. You guys gonna be fine here? I just gave you a ton of orders. I'm gonna save just in case. And follow cam. We'll have a broken raid message. Broken AFK message because Stream Mobile is broken. But yes, I'll be right back.